Okay. Back and in business. Get my notes all situated up here real quick. There we go. Okay. As usual, we'll delete last week's save. Generate a new seed. I assume that was successful, despite that sound effect choice. Okay, starting with a single Skulltula. And we have 104 rupees. Let's see, can I do anything in Goron City with no items? I don't really think I can. I can't do Rock Maze. Can't access the shop. I don't think there's really anything we can do here. Good to know as a starting location, I guess, but not one I can do a whole lot with. Can't even check DC entrance yet. What's up here? A map. Deku Tree map. That is not really worth anything, sad to say, but oh well. Yeah, ignore that guy. And also ignore that guy. Do not want to deal with that, no siree. Okay, well we can check a few things while we're in day cac. I would prefer night cac, but still it is what it is. Echo lady. Alright, I actually gotta throw one in there. Gold skull token. Okay, not anything I need. Or well, I guess we'll find out if I need them. Important to get this decided right away. 20 is nuts. 40 is... Oh, 40 is iron boots. Okay. 40 is iron boots. Okay. Oh, 10 is nut capacity. That is good. Don't need to write that down since we'll get that anyway. So 40 skulls or iron boots. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Yeah. Got a bit of a, I don't know what today, but sore throat, runny nose. Hopefully none of it comes too much through the mic, but we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, big sniffle. Thankfully, it is very easy for me to mute my mic, so no worries there. Yeah, hopefully you won't be able to tell if I'm coughing or sneezing or sniffling or whatever have you, so if all goes well, that is. Okay, well, first order of business, I think we're gonna go check the shops at market. I know it says I only have 4 rupees, but because I started with a full wallet and a blue rupee, I actually have 104 rupees right now. If the wallet count updates by picking up any rupees, that will set to 99. So I do actually have money. Okay, a couple of good things right off the bat. Scale, okay. This is Market Bazaar, so scale, 499, oh my gosh. That is a lot. Let's see, none of that needed. Would like a shield. Baronade soul, okay. Baronade. I can learn how to spell. 120. And shadow keys. 166. Okay. Won't buy that shield yet. I'll see if there's a Deku shield in the other store first. Oh, just a bunch of skull tokens. Well, there is a non-zero chance I will have to buy some of these, so... We do actually need skulls for iron boots, potentially. Alright, let's just buy the Hylian shield then. Okay, so let's go check some gossip stones first of all. See if we get any good hints. Cowan House is an ice trap. Okay, definitely not doing that. Okay, so Way of the Hero, we got Cack, as we always do. GTG, okay. That's a good Way of the Hero. And another one for GTG. Okay. Two of the same hint right next to each other. You love to see it. You really do. Alright, let's go do Shooting Gallery. Hopefully on the first try, unlike last time where it took me like 3 tries. That was really, really awful. Yeah. Alright, now for some red rupees. Ah, I missed it. Ugh, I swear, man. We'll blame the head cold for that. We'll do that. Too eager. Alright, try this again. Hopefully with a little less missing. Oh, I said with less missing. Golly. Always that second set of red rupees, man. Because I kind of use the slingshot to help me line up for the ones coming from the right. Because basically what I'm doing is as soon as they pass, like, the stick portion of the slingshot is when I shoot for the right ones. Like, that's a good enough timing, so I just kind of gotta estimate that for the right and the left. It was just a bloopy. It was just a bloopy. Didn't even matter. Okay, well, I got 2 more gossip stones I can check over here. Okay, well, again, I can't actually complain about getting skull tokens this seed because we might need them. What's that? Song of Time in GTG leads to Forest Map. I'm assuming that's referring to the freestanding item, in which case I don't really need to write that down, since why would I care about a map? And not a very useful hint, that one. Oh well. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so what we'll do is we'll do Night Market and then go back for Night Cack, because there's a lot of skulls we can get there. Absolutely worthless hint. Okay, well, got that one out of the way early at the very least. Alright. Should almost be night. There we go. Roll into that. Get me my red rupee. Okay, so first order of business, we gotta go get Richard. There he is. Come on, Richard. All these other dogs, they keep trying to be Richard. Was good? I don't know. Not really sure. Just kind of starting right now. Things are unsure. Okay, well, I see our Ocarina at the very least. How much is that? Okay, so Goron Tunic is here. So if I need a Goron Tunic later, I can get one here at least. How much is that Ocarina? Oh. Never mind. It is just an ice trap. Okay, so Chew Shop doesn't really have anything useful then. Well, at least I don't have to go back there unless I really need a Goron Tunic, which I could potentially not need a Goron Tunic. It's not like it's required for anything. That Chow Garden music is... New to Twitch? No, not... Well, I mean, I've been doing this on YouTube mostly. Oh, right, forgot to mention. Yep, we're still trying to Twitch multi-stream stuff as well. Haven't really decorated the Twitch page yet. But yes. Been doing this for quite a while on YouTube. We're just testing it out on Twitch multi-streaming. Always forget to mention that at the start. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, let's go get some night skulls. If we're lucky, we get a progression item. If we're unlucky, we don't. As easy as that. Dude, more consistently would be my absolute dream. Right now, I'm only doing it like once a week, which is like, ugh, I hate it. But like, my work schedule just makes it impossible to do anything most of the time. It is so annoying. Go token, okay. I don't think we can get the one up here yet. I can't get ISG. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't have anything really set up for any of that, so no big grandiose notification. Show up on shoes. Okay, I guess I can get the one on the watchtower right away then. I love it when that works out perfectly. That is what we call absolutely splendiferitastical. And it is... I can't really tell what that is. Is that a wallet? That is a wallet. Holy buckets. Okay. Well, before we go adult, we definitely need to get that Baronade Boss Soul and Shadow Keyring. How do you miss that, Link? Genuinely, how do you miss that? And so Link had to climb the watchtower once again. Very, very amusing. There we go. That's more like it. Piece of heart. Well, we still need those right now, so that's fine. Right. Oh, not that guy. That guy. There we go. Loopy. And token. What kind of things do I stream mostly? Right now, it is all Ocarina of Time Randomizer because I'm kind of on a kick for that. In the future, if I ever actually get the chance to do more than just one stream a week, I would really like to just do variety of whatever the heck I want, but unfortunately, priorities being what they are, it's so hard. In an ideal world, I would say, streams just about anything. That would be nice. But yes, it is mostly OOT Randomizer right now. Much to my chagrin. Alright, let's go check bottom of the well entrance. It is the Deku Tree. Okay, well, we can check a good amount of stuff here at least. Out of logic, but that's fine. We can, at the very least, see what's all up here. Oh, I don't even have Deku sticks, though. Ugh. Well, let's see if we get anything decent up here, I guess. Nope. Just money. Yep, variety streamer would be the goal. There it is. I was like, where's my enemy? Normally, you need a shield for this room, but thankfully, enemy rando kind of takes that out of the equation. Very lovely jubbly. Okay, we got 2 more chests up here. I would really like a Deku stick so I don't have to reset out of the room up top, but probably not going to be the case. Nope, just a bunch of junk. Just watch, there's going to end up being like nothing good in here because Song of Storms is just totally out of logic this whole seed or something. Knowing my luck, that could be the case. Okay, got that guy out of the way at least. And of course, the Dino False still gets a hit in. I'm not really sure? Okay, what do we got over here? And we're gonna have to save warp out of the room, sadly, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. Oh, slingshot. Okay, well, French vanilla. Slingshot was at least still in the right dungeon. And we'll take you out. Recovery art. Also get a slingshot out. And right, we do not have a way out of the room. So restart. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played most of those actually. Well, I played the original Red Dead, but you know, never really got into God of War, but you know, there's nothing wrong with them. Oh, well, at least he fell off. Alright, I think we're gonna have to take this pea hat out again if we want to get up here. Now, there we go. And thankfully we're high enough. Yes, we are. Didn't even break a sweat. Alright. Now, hopefully we don't miss the jump. Perfect. Alright. What do we got up here? Huge rupee. There is a iron knuckle in here and a Stalfos in here. Nice. Appreciate it. Skull token. Alright, let's just hope that iron knuckle does not destroy me. Oh, we finally got a stick. That is actually really good timing for that, because I needed that to get over here. Now, we can't collect the item back here, but I can at least peek and see what it is. Let's do this. Oh, right, I forgot. Doing this as Young Link, you actually have to do this. Yeah, we're not really looking for any of that stuff right now, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, and we got over without even being attacked. And there it is. Okay, this guy is definitely making this a little harder. Oh, he fell in. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted to see happen. Okay, this is a lot worse than it could be. Okay, wow, this room actually turned out pretty nice. Okay, that guy's gonna be a problem, though. I think we're gonna have to do this so I don't die. There it is. Give me some nuttage. Yes. Eating these things. So useful. Alright. And what is all the way back here? A skull token. Okay, well, Deku Tree ended up being a particularly useless location. Who's the boss? I don't know. Doesn't matter since I don't have any boss souls yet. But hey, at least I got some Deku nuts out of it, so that's a win as far as I'm concerned. Alright, yeah, I totally did forget this one. Oh, is that Furores? It is Furores. A seed with early Furore's Wind? What a concept. This never happens. I mean, we'll take it, though. Absolutely, we will take it. Alright, Dampe, what do you got? money. Didn't really need it though. So let's peek at what's up here. Just a bloopy. I can live without that. Oh, Cow Grotto. I feel like this has been Cow Grotto multiple times. We'll write it down though. Cow Grotto at Graveyard Back Grave. Well, if I ever need to farm rupees, that's a spot. And if I ever just need a cow, that's a spot as well. Oh, scrubs. Okay, both on the first try, heck yeah. Oh, well, at least we got an extra heart now. Just pieces of heart. Golly. You would hope for more, but you expect just as little. Okay, well, I do have explosives now. Oh, should I grind explosives? Oh, I just don't really want to. I think what we'll do is we'll check out the Goron City region, just because I actually do have explosives now, so... 25 chews isn't a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just, yeah, we'll ignore all those. You missed. You missed again. Suddenly I have way less explosives. Oh, hello. Is that Requiem? That is Requiem. Okay. Early Requiem is certainly appreciated. That is another dungeon entrance just right away. I guess we'll take the hearts. Okay, so what's at DC? DC leads to forest. Okay. Well, I don't think we can do a whole lot here. We can do a lot, but not like a lot, you know? We can do enough over here. We can at least get first couple of chests. So that's something at least. We'll do that. I guess we can take a purple rupee too, why not? Cap us off on some money. Alright. And what's in the box? Token. Alright, well, we are absolutely not dealing with either of those enemies. That would be not great. Oh, especially not dealing with that guy. Not in that small of a space. This song is horrible for this dungeon. Wow. I'm actually gonna go insane listening to Peach's birthday cake. Actually gonna go a little insane. Alright, well, let's at least check what the skull is up here, even if we cannot collect it. ₹5. 5 rupees means very little to me. Oh, well, this is a much easier room than it was last seed. Just a few Tektites. No biggie. Oh, King Dodongo's soul. That's very good. That is extremely good. Well, that's one boss soul down at the very least. Alright, well, I guess we can at least look at the stuff in the garden. Can't quite get everything in here, but Song of Time Block's not here as child, so... It's that skull. Compass, we do not care. Compass surface does not matter. Okay, well, I guess we can just fly up here. Oh. Yeah, let's not deal with that guy. Alright, well, let's just climb our little way onto this little ledge instead, then. Anything hard? Just a pea hat. I'm just gonna have to wait him out, aren't I? I don't think I can. Slingshot doesn't kill it, does it? It does. Okay. Cool. Oh, poacher saw. Well, that's an item at least. Alright. Oh, for a second I could have swore he was just gonna biff it off the ledge there. That would have been cool. Words would have been had, Link. Okay. We can at least get the chest under the well. Can't collect those ones yet, though. Just a purple rupee. Okay, so nothing really good back here. We do have to come back for that treasure chest, because there's a chance it could be boss key. We don't know yet, though. Otherwise, this is the last thing we can really check down here. Which is good, because this song is really, really getting on my nerves. Holy cow. Gold skull token. Okay. Nothing super great here, unfortunately. But that's fine. Still early after all. We'll get right out of there. Now, do I climb Death Mountain now, or do I do it later? I should probably do it now while I'm in the area. Probably better. Knowing me, I'm just gonna forget anyway later. It's not like there's any Night Skulls in the region anyway to worry about, so... fine just to do it this way, I think. Alright, let's check Cow Grotto. Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? That is worthless information. Completely worthless information. Information so unhelpful I cannot begin to describe how unhelpful it is. Alright, well let's... yeah, we can check the scrub, we can check the freestanding item, we can check the grotto, we can check a few things up here. So, oh, another berry. I don't want to deal with either of those things. The only problem is this is not a lot of HP going up here. Oh, beans are in Wasteland. Or no, beans are at, what is that? Requiem check? The Requiem check is beans. That's interesting. Not super helpful, but interesting. Loopy! Love to see him, really. Kind of. Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? GV, Way of the Hero. Okay. There's not that many checks over there, so that could be easy to do. And a token. And Grotto Valley really does not have that many checks. There's like a few skulls there. There's the Carpenter's item from Poacher Saw. There's the child stuff. There's really not a lot there, though. Alright, what's your hint? Oh, come on. That happens all the time where it just blows up. They get for putting one behind a blow-upable surface, I guess. And just his token. Reset this countdown. Alright, and what's that over there? I can't tell. That's an egg. Okay. We will have to get that later. Oh, mushroom. Cool. Egg at EMC freestanding. Okay, now we know where that is at least. Shoes. Would really like a heart though. Shoes are good too though. Seeds. No, I kind of need a heart right now. The timer. There we go. That's better. Okay, so at least we got a mushroom up here, so we have another thing we can trade as adult later. Okay, what is our hint here? Fire Temple has Ocarina. Okay, that's a very good hint. Ocarina at Fire. Oh, man. That is extremely good. That is a very good hint. Wow. Now, the sad part is we do not know where Fire Temple is. So it could be somewhere easy like Deku Tree, or it could be somewhere really, really annoying like Jabu. That would be awful. But we'll see. Heck, it might not even be the Ocarina that we get first. We'll see. I was really hopeful we would have got an Ocarina right away, but nope. It was a nice trap. How does that miss like that? It's actually unreal. It followed me all the way down there. Holy cow, that thing's persistent. That was what we in the industry call very unexpected. Extremely so. Okay, well, we can at least check Rock Maze. Choose. I think I have enough of them to not be really worried. Oh, right, I can do shoe bowling too now. Definitely have to remember to do that before going back to adult. That would be not great to forget. And that is nothing. Final Frogs is a heart container. Okay, so we don't need to care about that. As for this thing... Is that Hammer? Oh, it's Hammer. Love Hammer. That is so nice. We can at least... Yeah, now we can just check the other item back here. Perfect. That is a very good spot for Hammer. Right, I don't have a real shield. Skull token. Listen, I will gladly take early Hammer, though. That means I can save on quite a lot of explosives. Okay, so let's stop rolling Goron. I think we're gonna have to get him over here first. I think it's past this dividing line is when it's good to hit him, so... Choose make it a little easier, honestly. I say missing completely. But what a brilliant display that was. Blue Rupee, okay. He had absolutely nothing of any importance. Alright, well, we can at least see what the hint over at Medigoron is. Even if we can't see what he has. Oh, okay. That's probably not gonna happen then, so... Let's see, hideout keys at Nocturne. So that is most likely meaning that's not gonna be required this seed. I mean, it's not impossible that it's required, but I would be very skeptical if that was expected. Alright, go see what's at the shop. Oh, and Deku Shield, I do want that. We'll absolutely take that. I will write down Ice Arrows. We'll write down Ice Arrows. Ice Arrows... 484... Anything else decent? Not really. I don't really care about progressive slingshots, so yeah, we're just gonna remember that ice arrows are here, and ice arrows aren't required by any stretch of the imagination, but they do make going through Ice Cavern a little easier, and they do good damage too, so it would be nice if I had those for Volvagia, for instance. We're definitely gonna check out the Lost Woods too. We got a lot we can look at here. First we'll check the grotto. Okay, well we can't collect this, but we'll see what it is. Yeah, a heart container is nice, but without a hook shot or a boomerang, it can't really do a whole lot for me. And what's in here? Piece of heart. It's something, I guess. Okay, we'll ignore Skull Kid since we don't have Ocarina or Saria songs, so cannot do anything there. So much nicer with a hammer. What? Huh? That's rare. Holy cow. Wasteland Way of the Hero. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe I've seen the day. That does not happen, like, ever. For context, there are 3 checks in Haunted Wasteland: Carpet Salesman, the Skulltula, and the chest. You don't need a whole lot to get any of them, you just have to get to Wasteland, so we're definitely going to need a Gerudo card at some point. Thankfully, I think all you need is the Gerudo card. I don't think you actually need to free all the carpenters. I'm pretty sure that is not required for that. Alright, let's go check these guys. Oh, is that fire arrows? Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay at the very least. It's something. It's an option for some stuff in the future. Fire arrows really don't do that much, honestly, but nice to have them, I guess. Okay, well, this is Web Cow Grotto. At least see what's that. Anything good? That is a piece of heart. Okay. Well, we found where the Web Grotto is, so Cow Web Grotto at theater. Okay, well, we know where both of our cow grottos are, so if we get a Pona song and we need to go looking for cows, they're both in pretty easy locations, which is nice. That's kind of how we prefer it, after all. And Freezard. I definitely hear an Iron Knuckle. What is that? Blue rupee? Okay, we don't need to worry about this grotto. We do not need to worry about that grotto. That is a relief. And what do we got down here? Oh, this one. I don't have a way to light these torches. That's fine. Alright, I got a Deku Shield. I should put that on. Assuming it does not get burned. That would be horrible. Alright. There we go. There we go, that's a little better. Maybe. Come on. There we are. Is that all the enemies? No, there's this guy. I will gladly take some more nuttage, though. We are gonna have to bring fire here. So, fire arrows I do have, thankfully. I don't have a bow. I don't have magic, so I can't really do a whole lot with that, but it's something. And what's our song check? A blue rupee. Okay, well, I mean, at least we have the knowledge. That's the important part, I will tell myself. We will definitely have to write down that this is here, because otherwise I will forget to bring fire here. So, bring fire to SFM Grotto. As opposed to the open grotto. Those are two very different checks. Oh, hello. Little spike ball friend. I'm really glad those guys don't count as on fire, because I absolutely would have lost my shield there. That guy, let's just not deal with. Oh, well, if I need rupees, that guy's there. They always drop 60 rupees, man. They are so good for rupee farming. And what's our check? Token. All right, well, where's magic at the very least? Magic at Hyrule Field. Okay. So, what does that mean? That means it is in one of the grottos. So, I will absolutely have to do a lap of Hyrule Field, go through all the grottos soon, which thankfully I can. I have a hammer after all. Wasteland Way of the Hero, we already got that hint, which is, again, a very surprising hint to get. That is not, like, typical at all. I can't believe Wasteland Way of the Hero. That is so insane to me. Still can't get over that. This could be not great. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take out the like first. That like is going to be a problem. There we go. Alright, and then we gotta take out his little phone guys. There's that last one. Come on. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Almost vanilla. I'm pretty sure this grotto is the bomb grotto. That's normally, you know, where we just were earlier. Okay, 2 more gossip stones. What do we got? Goron crafts nuts. Okay, so claim check is junk. Do not worry about claim check. Lake Hylia. Way of the Hero. Okay. You know what? That's better than it being foolish last seed after I wasted all that time there. We do have to check Lake Hylia. We'll get there eventually, though. We're still in the early stages after all. I didn't check the gossip stone. Well, what is 10 seconds between friends after all? Okay, Malin sings a skull token, so probably don't need to care about that. Check the shop first in case I can buy anything. Okay, well there's a few good things here. Monrova's Soul, yeah, I should buy that. Or I could buy Infinite Choose, that would be very good. Song of Time would also be very good to get right now. And a bow, okay, so Kokiri's shop is what we in the industry call loaded. I'll see if I can't get enough rupees by the time I'm done with this region at least. I don't need the Infinite Choose. I do need Twin Rova's Soul though. So, priorities. Thank you, Chow Garden. Prescription. Okay, well, unfreezing King Zora guaranteed. Nuts. Token. Oh, well, I guess I didn't even need to buy that bow. I was just gonna be given one for free anyway. Well, hey, we'll take that bow. I mean, we like having bow. Bow is good. Is very good. The bow ammo I actually really like. It's slingshot ammo that I just don't really care about because, I don't know, you don't really need slingshot very often as a child, whereas bow is very useful as adults, so yeah, bit of a difference in priority for me. Well, I guess we can do Fairy Ocarina check first. I think it's gonna be too daytime. I don't know, is it even close tonight? I don't really think it is. I would like to get the night skull here, though, is the problem. Oh, well, there's an extra slingshot anyway. Okay, we'll see how close we are nighttime. If it's close, I'll wait. If not, it's like halfway. I think we can make it the long day then. Long and back. Maybe? That would be close, though. It'll be close, we'll see. If we can't, it's not a big deal, because Long still has a few checks I would like. Yeah, we might make it before night. What we'll do is then we'll do Talon. Don't have to worry about Malin, thankfully. We know her check is junk. We can do Talon game, exit, wait for night, go back in, get the Night Skull, at least see what the other ones are, and then go do the Night Skull and Kokiri. So yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's go catch some chickens. One. Let's see, two's gotta be around here somewhere. There we go. One of you is three. Yep, there we go. Arrows. I should have known. Never anything good. Never anything good. That Talon, I swear. He's so stingy. So stingy. Alright, thankfully it's almost night now. So we can check a few more things here quick and easy. Come on, nighttime. Please, nighttime. There it is. Okay, so we can't collect these skulls. We can at least see what they are. Okay, that is good to know. So PG, Soul, at LLR, front, Night Skull. So we do need Boomerang or Hookshot for that. But that's good to know where he is. Assuming it's not an ice trap, which it could be, but no, we don't really play around ice traps, thankfully, in these settings. Not required. Is that an R-Wing? It is an R-Wing. We are not dealing with an R-Wing right now. No siree. That is the C map. Might as well not even really be a thing. Oh, this guy. Normally this guy is the one outside Lake Hylia, I'm pretty sure. Blue Rupee. How very, very useless. Completely and utterly unnecessary. And of course there's an Iron Knuckle and a Stalfos right next to where I'm gonna be exiting out of. Alright, let's go check what's in the back of the silo. I guess it's not really a silo, but you know what I mean. Get in the hole. Oh, a piece of heart. Vanilla. I mean, really, at this point in the game, I do need those, so... Wow, that's a loud song, though. Holy cow. Wow. Get him out of there. Thank you. It blew up on me. Wow. Yeah, that's just a skull. Okay. How many do we have? 15? 15's actually pretty good so far. Wow. So I could get nut capacity if I get back to CAC at some point, but not really in a rush for that. Nut capacity is very nice after all, but You only need oh so much, really. Oh well. Okay, so we'll head back to Kokiri. We'll check the Night Skull there. Once we're done with that, we'll hit up Deku Tree entrance and see what's there. If it's something we can do a lot in, we'll do that. But if not, we'll probably just back out of it real quick and leave it for adult. There's really not a lot we could do in most dungeons as a child. I mean, if it was like GTG, we could at least do a few things. We'll see, we'll see. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be something like Ganon's Castle again. I swear that's in Deku Tree all the time, it feels like. Alright, back in we go. Should just be right up here. Just a skull. Well, again, we do need those, so can't even really be mad. Now, the important thing to hope is that there's not a fire enemy that will spawn out of nowhere and demolish my shield. There is a torch slug next to a club moblin. That was okay. You know what? That is awful. That is actually awful. Oh my gosh. That is not a great hallway. Cack way the hero, it always is. I don't know if I've ever had a seed where Cack wasn't way of the hero, to be honest. It's just everything is in Cack. I mean, there is a lot of checks in Cack, though. There's like, 2 shops, bunch of Night Skulls, Chicken Lady, some trade stuff, mini games. There's a lot in Cack. The Cack way of the hero is just never really a surprise. Alright, what is that? Deku. Deku leads to GTG. Oh, okay. Well, we do know this is Way of the Hero. I can actually check this, too. Stick. And money. Money, money, money. Oh, that's good. I do need to buy a Monrovis Soul. Okay, this room could be worse. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Now we just gotta take this guy out. Yeah, that was actually probably one of the easier times we've had in this room. Oh, strength. Heck yeah. You will gladly take strength. That could also be our Way of the Hero item. It is very, very possible, because silver gauntlets are really good. So, anything that leads to those is most likely very good. Okay. Can I beat that guy? Yes, but barely. This is going to be a lot harder as a child. They do so much damage. I'm pretty sure he one-shots me with how little health I have right now. I think they do 4 hearts of damage, I want to say. But yeah, this one could be a problem. Hell yeah. Oh no, there's forest map. Okay, so that hint earlier was referring to that treasure chest. That is so weird. What an odd thing to just randomly hint at. Oh, and there's a bonus song. Okay. So that was a very, very loaded GTG. Din's Fire and a bonus song. Yes, please. And strength. Actually, yeah. It's very likely we got whatever the Way of the Hero item was already here. That does mean, though, that I would very much like a bottle or an ocarina. Neither of which I have seen hide nor hair of. I'm actually gonna switch off Deku Shield real quick. I do not trust myself to avoid this Torch Slug again. Okay, well, my worries were for nothing. I am a pro gamer. Okay, so next up on the agenda, probably Zora's River would be good. I think Navi is still willing to talk to me. I don't think her timer's reset any. Yep, she is still willing to talk. Perfect. I guess I did save warp at some point. I did Navi dive once already. So we'll do it again. Do I need to do this to get to Zora's River? Not at all. But, you know, it's a little faster, so we will. Come on, Navi, do your thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, you missed. Okay. Well, these things do happen. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way then. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can't believe we missed that. I mean, I can. It is me we're talking about after all. Oh well. That's fine. It's not too far to get to Zora's River at the very least. In fact, it is right around the corner. Hooray. Maybe this way I will not forget the skull in the tree at the start like I usually do. This is an item that's like, what, Sphere 0? Always. So, yeah, good odds it's something okay at least. Red rupee, red rupee. Love red rupee. Alright, bean salesman, what are your wares? Scale, yes, actually, that is perfect. That means I can now just, well, I don't need to Navi dive to get to Lost Woods here anymore. Okay, that's good. Also means we have gold scale at the market for 500. A little rough. That is arrows up there. Silver scale. The silver scale get me a whole lot? Not really. I mean, on the bright side, I can just go straight to Lake Hylia from here now, which is great because that was a region I definitely wanted to check soon anyway. So that works out quite nicely, actually. Wow, he actually sold something useful for once. That does not happen very often. I find bean salesman is usually not worth it. Berry fountain, you know, that's our first one, so I guess that makes sense. Also vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Oh, gossip stone. What is your wisdom? Kylie Way the hero. Yep, we already got that hint. Arrow. Completely and utterly worth nothing at all. Graveyard Foolish. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Graveyard Foolish. So that means I don't need to worry about the Cow Grotto at Graveyard. So, that's nice. Saves me a small bit of time, I guess. I don't need to check Dampe's grave or the other royal family grave either now. Of course, we'll still go to Graveyard for Hookshot hint, but I guess I really don't need to worry about the beans there too then. Yeah, because that beans, I don't really need that then, yeah. Okay, well, let's just check over the shop at least. Oh, Zora shop, please tell me if you have any good items for sale. And I guess we'll take a 5 or 2. Hooray, Horatio. Okay, well, I guess this is where Decker Shield just lives. Odd potion. Okay. I'm gonna hope that isn't required. That is a lot of money. My guy, that is a lot of money. I guess I'll buy some nuts. Why not? Cap out on those at least. Yeah, that is extremely, extremely expensive. That is about as wallet locked gets. Okay. Are gonna need to drop the hammer, but that's fine. I can always equip swap it back later. In theory. In theory. Goron crafts nuts. Yes, he does. Nuts that we do not need. That just brilliant, Link. Absolutely brilliant. I am so surprised at your amazing diving skills, he said, completely seriously and totally not facetiously. Yeah. We'll go with that. Alright, now we just climb all the way back up, so we can climb all the way back down. Up and down, it's what we do. We just go up and then we go down. Up and down, up and down. What would be really good? Something like hookshot, boomerang, bottle, ocarina. You know, give me some good stuff maybe. That'd be nice. Or a gold Skulltula token. That is, of course, a reward as well. Gosh, I really hope I don't have to go around buying skull tokens just to get iron boots at 40. That would not be great. I mean, I still have a lot of places I can check, so I'm not really worried or anything, so... we'll see. We shall see. Loopy. Perfect. Do I go to Lake Hylia or do I go get the Night Skull here? I think I go get the Night Skull here because there was one seed where it was something really good and I never got it, and that was very, very unfortunate, so I think we do go and get the Night Skull. I need to check the Gossip Stone anyway. Grotto Alleyway the hero. We do, in fact, have that as a hint. I gotta get me some water. Holy cow. Yep. Love me some hydration. Never stated enough how much I love hydrating. Yes, sirree. A single gold skull token. That is what we wasted all this time for. Brilliant. Now I gotta go grab a chicken again. Things happen, I guess. I mean, I guess to be fair, I could also do a loop Hyrule Field for the Grottos, because I do know magic is in one of those. Honestly, that might just be better to do that first. Yeah, I probably should check the Grottos. I do have a hint for Lake Hylia Way of the Hero, but if I can check all the Grottos, I really should. Alright, I can do that over pins now. Always tricky. There we go. We got our hammer back. All right. Okay, so now for a little tour of the field. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go counterclockwise. So we'll get the grottos. Well, first the one by Cac, and then we'll go around. We'll go through Gerudo Valley to reach Lake Hylia, and then we'll finish out the Hyrule Field grotto hunt that way. I guess I can take a detour and market real quick as well. Could buy some things there. Cackley the hero again. Shocker. Oh. Okay, the very first grotto we checked had magic. That is stupendous. I mean, I'm still going to check all the other ones because they probably have things like gossip stones in them, which, yeah, those are very, very useful to know. I think what we'll do, we will buy probably Baronade Boss Soul and then go check Chew Bowling. Which one is he at? He is at Bazaar. I didn't buy the stuff at Kokiri shop, did I? That is embarrassing. Okay, well, I will make a mental note to go to Kokiri's shop as soon as I remember. I guess it's not like I needed it right away anyway. Okay, well, we don't need a recovery heart. And a purple rupee. Okay, so Chew Bowling, not the way to go. Out my notes a little now. We do not need Baronade Soul. Okay. Get a few rupees just in case we run into any business scrubs on the way. Answer, pretty likely to happen, let's be real. There we go, that should be enough. There's not that many scrubs, right? Surely. Well, it's not like we really found very many of the triple scrub grottos yet. And the word is... Minuet check is junk. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go through and pick that up anyway. Just incidentally, so that's a useless hint. I guess it just mostly means I don't need to rush out of my way for Minuet. Well, the Minuet check, that is. Not a surprise. They would never make something good at such an easy location after all, he says, knowing full well that statement is completely a lie. Oh, diving grotto. Just a bow. I don't need it. I like having more arrows. I do not need those arrows. So that means iron boots or gold scale. So I need either another wallet or like 20 more skulls for that. And it really is just a quiver. So I don't think I'm going to be going out of my way for that. Very likely not anyway. Now this is more like it. Arrows. Wow. Blue rupee. Wow. Piece of heart. Wow. Wow. Piece of heart actually was kind of nice there. Now we're at 5 hearts at the very least, so shouldn't be one shot by those iron knuckles anymore. Hopefully. Knowing my luck, it'll still go poorly, but yeah, we'll hope not. We'll hope not. Okay, so we can't do the cow and we can't do the skull in the soil, but we can check the 2 freestanding items at least, so probably still worth it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. So glad I can just mute like that. Berries. Who needs them? What's the daylight looking like? Almost setting. Okay, well, we'll check what the night skull is at least. Yeah, definitely got like a cold or something. Ay. All the fun. Out of all the songs you could have randomized to, you pick one from Vanilla and one that's just more ambiance than a song? Golly. Sun should be setting soon. Yeah, there we go. Just a recovery heart. In other words, it is of no consequence to us. You will shield to drop the chicken. And we'll still take that, why not? I think that puts us at 20, I think? Yes. 20 is a good number to have. Okay, so we'll check the hint, we'll check the freestanding, and then we can do Lake Hylia stuff. Ice Cavern Foolish. That is a great hint. That is an amazing hint, actually. I mean, Ice Cavern takes maybe, like, what, 10, 15 minutes to fully clear out? But, like, if that's 10, 15 minutes I don't have to worry about, even better. Even better. Nuts. Well, nuts to that, I say. I don't think we're really going to have enough time to look at the night skulls this night cycle, unfortunately. So we're going to have to do that the next one, but that should be fine. Oh, I got to sneeze again. I guess I'm allergic to Grotto Valley or something. Ugh. Easy. Alright, well, there's 3 Gossip Stones to check here, so we still have a lot to look at the very least. Jabu Way the hero, okay. Well, that is good to know, but that is slightly concerning. JJB is Way of the hero. Cape Cora, we need you off that gravestone, but please do not take me to market. I will be very, very sad if you do. Thank you. And the word on the stone is DC Way of the Hero. Always is. Oh, ZL, nice. That's a really good one to have. Totally just heard a little skeleton decompose in the water. Perfect. Wow, my Way of the Hero list is actually getting very bloated right now. Let's see, what's the hint? Light Trial has a heart container. That is such a worthless hint. Yeah, Way of the Hero so far. Kakariko, GTG, Gerudo Valley. Haunted Wasteland, yeah, can you believe that? Lake Hylia, Jabba Jabba's Belly, and Dodongo's Cavern. Foolish Being, Graveyard, and Ice Cavern. You know, I didn't really get anything good at Gerudo Valley, did I? So it's probably on the cow, or the whatchamacallit, the beans, or it could be one of the adult checks. There are a few of those. So. Okay, I don't think it's close to nighttime yet, so we'll do fishing first. Actually, I'll check the freestanding item while I'm thinking of it, because I absolutely will forget to check that if I don't do it right now. I forget to check that a lot. Is that... Can I see that from here even? Maybe? I don't think I can. No, that's just a huge rupee. Well, I'm a little broke anyway, so that is fine. We'll do that. So unfortunately, Lake Hylia Way of the Hero is very, very broad in terms of what that could actually be. Because Lake Hylia has a surprisingly large amount of checks in it that are for both child and adult, so it could also just be one of the adult checks. That is entirely possible. So we'll just check the 2 night skulls and then go fishing. Hopefully fishing doesn't take me a million years this time, but you know, we'll see. Could. Skull. Completely and utterly worthless. Okay, well the other one isn't in a great spot. I can collect it if it's something good. If it's not something good, I don't have to worry about it, thankfully, but we shall see, we shall see. All right, Lab Skull, are you good? Extremely good. Yes, that is what we call extremely good. We'll take that. Fairy Ocarina, yes please. What do we have? We have Lullaby, we have Eponas, we have Song of Time, we do have Requiem, so we can check what's at Spirit Temple entrance too already. Oh gosh, I have to go do all the cows now. Oh yeah. Does that mean I have to go all the way back to Gerudo Valley for that cow? I do know Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero, so it could be on that cow. That would be awful luck, but we'll check. We'll check. All right, a little bit of fishing. Fishing to Clocktown chill music, perfect. A hell of a vibe. Come on, fight it. There we go. If I have my memory not mistaken, rare feat, I know, this should be a 3-pound fish, which is my minimum. Let's see, are you 3 pounds? Yes. Okay. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. And what is the prize? A piece of heart. That's an item, at the very least. Okay, I think what we'll do is we will finish up checking Hyrule Field. We'll go check the cows, and then I think we can check Spirit Entrance too, just to see what's over there. Potentially could be something. I mean, I know beans are at Spirit Entrance, so really that only matters though for the Colossus bean patch anyway, but I might as well plant them there, I guess. I mean, why not, right? Well, I guess I could plant. Well, I guess I was going to say, oh, I could plant them in Death Mountain Crater too, but I do need to actually be able to get there first. Oh, theater. Red rupee. And a recovery heart. Okay. Nothing good at theater. That's fine, though. Theater is just 2 quick and easy checks at the end of the day, so that's fine. And 3 more scrubs. Loopy. Oh, there's our infinite shoes, all right. I do not need to buy the ones that are in Kokiri, at least. The question is, should I still go to Kokiri for Twin Rova Soul? Yeah, probably. Because I do still need to buy things like Shadow Keyring too. I probably shouldn't waste all those rupees I'm going to get in the meantime. Yeah, that'll be the plan. So then we'll do the Long cows. Then we will do the what-you-calls-its. Oh, this is Sun's grotto. Guess we'll write that down too. One-handed. See how good this is. Bring Suns to HF SE Grotto. Bring Suns to Hyrule Field Southeast Grotto. Hey, I actually wrote a legible note for once. With one hand, no less. That is very impressive. Wow. Kinda cool. Still sneak. Oh. I guess we could do Ocarina game too while we're here. It is just one check, but yeah, we really should. The more things we can do as child that are only there as child, the better it'll be when we go adult. Alright, buy that. No Scamba for me. We have King Dodongo, Baronade, and Twin Rova Boss Souls. Unfortunately, Baronade and Twin Rova Boss Souls are not that great until we get their respective items, so still a little ways away on those two. Well, let's go. Oh, I guess I can do stuff for the frogs too now. Probably should actually, now that I think about it. That is 3 checks. Right, down, up, right, up. Right, or right, down, up, left, up. Right, down, up, left, up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I don't even have to use Navi. I can just silver scale. What a convenient bit of convenience that is. Alright, because really after we check the Gerudo Valley cow in Spirit Area, I think that is gonna be just about everything to do as child. I think everything else is just gonna be adult. So, that'll be nice. I don't think I've forgotten any Night Skulls that I can list off the top of my head anyway, so pretty sure it really is just gonna be, if I go back to child, it'll just be for soil skulls, which, it's not great, but whatever, you know. Alright. I guess I should also play Lullaby for the Hyrule Castle Fairy too. Okay, that's nothing. Always get Sorry as an Epona songs mixed up, bro. They're so similar. Oh, water keyring. Okay, well that's a good find. And that one just had a recovery heart. Okay. Not useful. That means next up on the agenda is going to be, I guess Long Cows. Yeah. We'll do Long Cows, then we will, oh wait, I could get the cow here, can't I? I can. We should do that while I'm here. There is a cow. No, wait, that was last seed. That was last seed. The web grotto for the cow here is at where Deku Theater is, which I definitely walked past, so... Oops. We'll have to get that one probably as adults. Yeah, because I can backflip over Mido plenty easily right now. I have bow and fire arrows, so could have done it with either. Yeah, definitely got some sort of illness of some sort, whether it be allergies or whatever not. Ugh. Ufta. All right. We got 4 cows to look at. And Chow Garden music in the meantime. Piece of heart. And another piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. What a wonderful combination of items to just get there. I guess it did give us an extra heart, so that isn't terrible. Man, though, nighttime along is so much sketchier with enemy rando. Like, all those, like, ways and whatever just becomes so much more menacing. Oh, well, I guess I know where Infinite Quiver is then, if I want to get that. Spirit Compass. Do I want Infinite Quiver? It is the North Harrowfield Grotto behind Iron Boots or Gold Scale, both of which we are still very far away from getting, so I definitely do not need Infinite Quiver. 50 arrows is more than plenty, so yeah, not gonna worry about that one too much, although that is nice to have. All right. So we check the cow at Gerudo Valley, hope it's something good, if not, whatever. Then we play Requiem, we check the ferry at Colossus, we plant the beans at Colossus, and then we go from there. Should be a good time. This mute button is getting a lot of work today. I have probably pressed that like a dozen plus times already. Bleh. If you ever need one little bit of advice, youngsters, do not do something that requires mass amounts of communication when you are not in a position to communicate effectively. Which is to say, if you have a stuffy nose, runny nose, sore throat, yeah, maybe just relax for a day instead of doing what I'm doing, but well, where's the fun in that? I gotta make use of my day off somehow. I only get like pretty much practically one a week. At least that's what it feels like, I swear. All right, cow. Okay, how does it go? That's how it goes. All right. So let's go get those beans first of all, so we can plant them out here. Just because it might help us as adult if one of the, like the night skull up there is something good. Oh, Spirit is Spirit. Okay, that's actually one of the better places it could have been. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Well, I guess we can at least check what's in Child Side Spirit then. Well, everything up until we need keys, that is. Which is a good couple things at least. Oh. This is a very not great position to be in. Yeah, I had a feeling that Wallmaster, Floormaster guy was going to make that not possible. Okay, so what we'll do... We still have to do this room because there is a chance... There's a chance boss key is over there, so... I'm gonna say maybe Din's Fire, but... Shouldn't need that. We'll just have to... We'll kite the Iron Knuckle. We'll take out the Lore Master in the meantime. Oh, and there's a Re-Dead here. Perfect. Okay. Nope, not what we want to happen. Should be safe now. Hopefully. We should be too short for him. Oh, come on, he moved. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that was almost good. It was almost good. Where they do so much damage. Oh, enemy randomizer. You giveth and you taketh away. Some rooms become cakewalks, other rooms become absolute death traps. This is one of those rooms that becomes an absolute death trap. Especially depending on what they throw in here. I guess I do have shoes. And they do damage, so they're not even like a bad option. Alright, this guy. Not dealing with that. Come on, get him. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, let's just do a little kitage. They don't do great damage, but they do damage. There we go. That room could have gone a little worse. But it could have gone better too. Well, that's a significantly easier room. What enemy is down there? Oh, Stall Child. That's fine. We'll even take out a tech type, why not? Water compass. Hooray. Do not shoot, thank you. That was... You know, I was really hopeful that would just work for some reason. No reason to think it would have, but, you know, would have been nice. So let's try not to fall off then this time. Are you serious? I have... yep. That is a very skillful display of most skill. There is an iron knuckle, but thankfully I think it is in a spot where it cannot get me. So we're just not gonna worry about it. Oh, okay, I guess he decided to hit me through that. Was that nut capacity? I would like that, actually. Okay, we'll just jump and get it from the other side, that's fine. Yeah, I think he's in the pit below there. Not an issue. Alright, what are you? Bloopy. Fantastic. Alright, well that is everything for Child Side Spirit that we can get now. So, oh, you kidding me? I was going back to the entrance anyway, I guess, so whatever. Alright, let's get our beans, yep. And I don't see what's on top of Colossus. Can't really tell. We'll plant the beans anyway, because there's a chance Adult needs to come here to get that one Night Skull. And if I don't have hookshot for it, this'll let me get it anyway. Abue the hero, we do know that. Oh. That is Gerudo card. Either that or a map. I think it's either a map or Gerudo card. Maybe it's a map? I can't really tell. Whatever it is, though, we will get it at some point. We'll check this ferry, then we'll check the ferry at Hyrule, and then after that we can finally go into Adult an hour and a half into the seed. Crazy, I know. Can't believe it's taken this long. Well, I can actually, but still. Dropped input. And all that for a blue rupee. Fantastic. We do have to save warp because we have no way out of here. Alright. Back. Market. We go. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to check here. I should get some more rupees, though, for the Shadow Keyring. How many do I need? I need like 100 more. I think we'll just grind the red rupees outside. What's it called? I guess I can get the nut upgrade while we're here. Little bit of nuttage goes a long way after all. And what was it this guy had? Nuts. Didn't need them. Did not need those. Okay. Well, we've checked pretty much everything child can check. And it didn't really get us a whole lot, unfortunately. Yeah. Not great. Figure out some hints we don't need. That one, really. Yeah, we're gonna grind a few rupees off the drawbridge here quick. Just because Shadow Keyring is probably worth getting. Probably. As in almost definitely worth getting. Do that a couple more times, because it is 166 rupees. And we'll go get our last bit of rupees. And I suppose we'll pick up the last 20 just in case. Just in case. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, Shadow Keyring. Here we go. Now we do still need to go back there for that scale at some point, which isn't great. But we'll deal with that when we have to. Which is to say, hopefully I find one in the wild, but who knows? It's always kind of a mystery. Again, I don't really need a Goron Tunic. If I know I'm gonna go fight Volvagia, I'll probably get it, but just for going around Fire Temple, yeah, not necessary at all. Arrows. Okay, well, that's not helpful at all, really. Okay, well, we can finally go to Adult after an hour 40. Holy buckets. That was a very long bit of child section, honestly. That was kind of crazy. I'm willing to bet something like Hookshot is probably in a really, really easy location. Because we don't really have entry to a lot of dungeons without that. Right, but importantly, let's go figure out where our bosses are. So, Doma is the boss of water. King Dodongo is the boss of shadow. Aranade is the boss of forest. Again, where he practically lives there now. That seems to happen on a pretty consistent basis now. Alright. Let's see what we got. Light medallion. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get our Ocarina up. Nuts. Choose. That's a good setup. We actually have quite a lot of our kit, which is very nice. Alright, let's see where the adult bosses are. Phantom Ganon is at Fire Temple. Okay. Volvagia is at Deku. Okay, that's not great. Spirit boss is Morpha. Okay. Quinrova is at DC. Select it. Then Jabu has Bongo. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Okay, and 3 spiritual stones is junk. Unlike Nocturne, which is not junk. Oh, that's a threatening market. Just double Deku Baba right off the bat. Okay. Well, I don't have any hints for outside Ganon's foolish yet, so I guess we'll see what this is. That's stick capacity. Yeah, it is. I mean, stick capacity is not super useful in these settings, because I start with Kokiri Sword, but why not? We'll take it, I guess. Ganon's castle leads to Shadow. Okay, well, that's good to know where it is, at least. Can I do anything here? I don't have Hookshot and I don't have hovers, so logically, no. I could do everything in there. Well, I could actually, because Bunny Hood Cheese means you don't really need hover boots for it. But, I mean, why bother doing it out of logic? I mean, really. All I'm hurting is myself by doing that. Okay, so Poe is just a blue rupee. That's perfectly fine by me. Do not need to do that. That is a-okay. Alright, is it like just nighttime, I think? Yeah, it is. What's there at night in CAC for adults? Not anything. I think we'll check Save Warp. Where is adult Save Warp? A grotto I've already been in. Oh, Death Mountain. That is not a great save warp, to be honest. Actually, I would go so far as to say that's kind of a bad save warp. Oh well. Oh well. Let me get this quick, I guess. Do I have any of the trade items for Bigoron? No, I do not. Okay. Nothing for Bigoron. I guess we'll check, what's it called, Night Skulls? Oh, well, double magic. I'm not gonna complain about that. Siree. That is plenty good as an item. And a recovery heart. Okay, well, we can't all be winners. Okay, let's see what this is. It is another recovery heart. Perfect. Don't need it. Alright, little rolling Goron, what do you have? Nothing. What is Medigoron selling? Token for 200 rupees. As if I'm gonna be scammed like that. Not today. Not today. Well, I guess we'll check what's over here. I can check the ferry and the grotto at least. That's something. Oh, more scrubs. Perfect. Still just as valuable as ever, I see. Now, I do have a Pona song, so it might expect me to go to Gerudo Valley region. I can do everything in Gerudo Valley as adult. Might not even be a bad place to look. Oh, that would have been so nice to have, dude. That would have been so nice to have. Oh, how dare they? That's just cruel and unusual. Okay, where to? I mean, Gerudo Valley region. I mean, Lake Hylia region could be something too. Not sure what the play is yet. Let's go see what this Night Skull is first, I guess. See if it's anything worth coming back for. Eh, not really. Skull tokens are completely and utterly unnecessary. Yeah, I think Gerudo Valley is probably a good spot to look. Just in case. The time of day is really not on my side right now, unfortunately, so I think what we'll do is we will do CAC first, just to check the shops. Then we can go see what all is at Gerudo Valley. Just in case. I would like to get to Gerudo Valley at nighttime so I can get the 2 Night Skulls there. That would be a little more desirable. What trade item do I have? I do have Mushroom, I do. That is good. That gives us access to Granny. Okay, so first order of business, let us go to the Chicken Lady. Chicken Lady. She had nothing. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Oh, well, there's money. Oh, and there's Volvagia's soul. Okay, so Volvagia is at the bottom of the well there. We can just go beat him up literally anytime we want now. That's fine by me. That is perfect, actually. We are going to want Song of Storms, though. I mean, I guess I could technically beat Volvagia's child, but I would need a lot more hearts before I would be confident enough for that. I am not the fastest at beating him. That was almost bad. The last one should be the blue rupee on the right. Yeah, there we go. How am I better at the random order one than the fixed order one? That's so... You know what, that's just so like me, honestly. Okay, we're not gonna forget to play the song for the windmill guy either. Nuts. Sure. We'll take those, I guess. At the very least, another skull token is another skull token. One step closer. Iron boots. I think we should be able to check what Granny has. Oh, Ruto's letter. That could be something. And a gold skull token, okay. That does open up Jabu entrance now, unfortunately, which... Oh, getting early Ruto's letter does mean I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, that's pretty likely. Sadly. Oh, wallet. Another infinite chew bag. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I found where the infinite wallet is. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Wallet. 935 rupees. That can only be the infinite wallet, is what that's telling me. That is such a scam, bro. Here, I'll buy more infinite bomb chews, I guess, in the meantime. What a scam. Oh, minuet, though. Ooh, I kind of want that just as a warp song. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's a much bigger priority. Okay. I'll write down where minuet is, but I can't afford that. So, minuet, 196. Okay. And I guess Zora Tunic is here too. Why not? Assuming I even need that, which very unlikely. Usually if I do Water Temple, I don't really care. But, you know, hey, at least we know where Minuet is. Yes, I would actually very much like to equip that. Well, easy Bigoron sword at least. So as for Graveyard, we don't really need to check anything in Graveyard. We just need the hookshot hint, because we know Graveyard is foolish. Let's just see where hookshot is. Jabu's belly, okay. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if Jabu leads to Jabu. Because I did just get entrance to Jabu. I could see that. Alright, well, let us do some Requieming. We can't really do anything in Spirit Temple Adult side, sadly. We're just gonna have to forego that. That is an awful spot for that enemy to be. I can't even see what that is from here because rendering. That's just a map. I don't need a map. Okay, well, there is a chance that the item up here is useful. So we will wait for that. It's at the other one. Why am I on this one? You would think I would know where things are in this game. That would be a bold, bold thing to expect. Okay. This would be a very useful time to learn how to do Wasteland backwards, so I could get whatever the way of the hero at Wasteland is, but... yeah, we don't need that. Where's my daytime? There's my daytime. Oh, it's so far away. I really wish I had Sun Song, man. Honestly, I really will start to seriously consider just starting with Sun Song, because waiting for time of day is such a pain in the butt. It's not like Sun Song really gets you anything. What does it get you? It gets you one check at the Sun Song little grotto, and it gets you another check at the frogs. So Sun Song is like literally 2 checks, which if it's too OP starting with Sun Song, I can always force those to be junk. But why would I guess? I don't know. Waiting for time of day, man, it's always just such a kerfuffle. Come on, Night Skull, please be worth it. Please? Five rupees. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? 5 whole rupees. That is exactly what we wanted to see. For what this item is, it is just a skull token. Okay. Yeah, that's not useful either. It's just not useful at all. I mean, speaking of not useful, this is such an awful starting location. Actually, though. Oh, well. I think what we'll do is Grotto Valley region, just in the off chance there's something good over there that we can get easily. We did get Poacher Saw pretty early. There's a chance turning that in is something. Could be anyway. Can't do a lot more in Forest yet. I think I need keys before I can really get anything else there, so no real reason to go back in there as far as I'm concerned or aware. We just won't. That easy. What's the other trade item I have? I think I have prescription, so we could always do that too. Well, yeah, I do have lullaby actually, so we can get to the Doris Fountain region. That is accessible to us now. That could be something too. Let's get a Pona. Alrighty, Pona, we are going across the map. It is a long, arduous journey, but together we will jump over a bridge. I know, amazing, isn't it? It is such a wonderful little idea. Plus, there's 2 skulls and a chest, so, I mean, that's 4 checks in an area that we know is Way of the Hero, that we haven't really got anything good at so far, yeah. Very likely something good is there. If not, that means it's on the Soil Skull, which... yeah, let's hope it's not, I guess. Now, the real question is, do I do stuff in Thieves' Fortress without Gerudo card? That's the real question. I don't like to, but I do have bow at least, so I can deal with a lot of the stuff over there at least. It wouldn't even be that bad, honestly. I mean, yeah, we can do that, I guess. I'll just have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, which we know how that always goes. What's in the box? Silver gauntlets. That is very, very useful, actually. Wow. That's good. That's very good. We can now do spirit stuff. Well, can we though? What can we do in Spirit Temple with silver gauntlets? We can get the lullaby check, which is the map chest. We can get chest in the right room, and we can get the skull behind the Song of Time block. That is 3 checks we can do in Spirit. Is that worth it? One sneeze later tells me maybe not. Yes, Navi, yes. We're waiting for nighttime. There is also, what I could do is, that grotto down there is now accessible, so I think what we should do is we will do the Gerudo Valley Thieves Fortress regions, and then after that, we'll check that grotto. Then after that, we can check the 3 checks we can do in Spirit Temple. Might be something good. I guess there's also the grotto in Colossus that's now available too. There is a Silver Gaunt's grotto there. Come on! There it is. Can't collect it, but we can see what it is. Red rupee. Don't need it. And... is that a compass? That is just a compass. Don't care. I mean, compass at the end of the day, they don't really do anything. Okay, so now we actually have to be a little careful because I have to actually ignore all the guards. And I cannot ignore the guards, I should say. I think they have less of a vision at night, don't they? Maybe. I might just be making that up, but you can at least get the 4 checks from the Gerudo guards. Alright, what do you got? Something good, please. Oh? Wait, that's a nice trap. No, that's Morphosoul. For some reason, I thought that was Baronade's soul. Okay, well, Morphosoul is very good, so when we do get a Spirit Keyring at some point, we can just beat Spirit, assuming we have other stuff there. Right, we're gonna climb the outside first, actually. Just because we can. So we will. What is on the skull? That is Ganon's Castle Keyring. I very much would like that. And that's just a token. Okay, I know we can grab this. Just missed it completely. Okay. We'll have to climb back up there then. There is a Gerudo guard here. Do not be fooled. There she is. I swear I've gotten caught by her more than once. So, not today. Come on. There we go. Red rupee. Not helpful. But what do you expect? They can't all be good. I mean, to be fair, Ganon's Castle Keyring is literally just a single check anyway. And it does need gold gaunts on top of that, so it's like, is that really something to be super worried about? Answer, probably not, but I should get it anyway, just in case. It is something. Another red rupee. Hooray! That is so helpful. I'll get the last one over here. 2 and 3. Okay, well, we got a boss soul for our efforts, so was not completely in vain, at least. It was just mostly pointless. Get all those guys out. I don't want to deal with that. No siree. There we go. There we go. Now can we climb to the top of the fortress from here? Yeah, I think so. Get another attempt at that keyring. I unfortunately cannot check the horse track yet because I cannot get past the guard there. Is a shame, but it is what it is. I missed that again. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious, what a horrifying turn of events that is. Good thing Link snaps up to that ledge really, really quickly. That's more like it. Now, Ganon's Castle keyring, again, probably one of the worst keyrings, considering it is only good for a single check, which, yeah, it's not amazing. Especially when it's a check that needs gold gauntlets, but hey, you know, it's something. Okay, where's Epona? There you are, Epona. We are gonna go check what's in that Silver Gaunt's grotto. Alright, let's turn around. And we actually made it across. That is unprecedented. How lucky for us. Really regretting not planting that beans patch in the one in Lake Hylia. But I could get on the roof with that, but alas. And it's just a rupee grotto. Alright. Well, we'll take a 20, I guess. Why not? Okay, I don't think there's anything really in Lake Hylia I want, so... A down, A, right, down, A? Yes. Like I said, we can check a couple things in Colossus at least. Spirit Temple, so... Might as well. Oh, Dampe Race. Yeah, actually I'll do that on the way out, because I would like to go to CAC, actually. Because I can buy Minuet there. I would very much want that, especially since I have exactly enough rupees for it. Nice. This room is a bit chaotic right now. Don't get hit, thank you. Oh, can I even get this chest? I just thought about that. I can activate it. I don't think I can collect it, though. Yeah, that was way too far. Yeah. I absolutely forgot I don't have a hook shot. Unfortunate. Well, we'll get the two things over here then. More. One more. There we go. Just a token. A token of my appreciation, it is not. But yeah, we'll do Dampe Race, and then we'll go to CAC from there to buy Minuet. Seems like a decent idea. Oh, Lens. So Lens puts chest game on the table, which... do I want to do chest game? That's the hard part. Do I want to do chest game? The answer is almost always no, but I mean, I really do need some options. Well, we'll do Dampe Race and think about it, I guess. Besides, it's 2 checks, and it gets us back to CAC, so good idea. Good idea. I feel like it's been a while since I've done this as adult. So much faster. Don't get hit by the fire, thank you. Still gets hit by the fire. Awesome Jossum. Never be easy. Oh, pea hat. That's great. Not an enemy I particularly wanted to see there, but oh well. Okay, Dampe, what do you got? A skull token, wow. And a blue rupee, wow. So useful. Now the real question is, when is the last time I actually exited Dampe's grave the intended way? That, I feel like, is an even rarer occurrence. Actually, when does that ever happen? Okay, let's go to the shop. It's at the Czar shop, alright. Which is this one? Convenient warp song acquired. I guess I can check Ice Cavern entrance. That is an option. I should probably just... what I really should do, more than anything, I think, is turn in Rudo's letter just so I can have a bottle. I think that alone is going to be very, very worthwhile. We'll just do that. We'll do that. I know, we didn't spend that much time as adults, but I really do think I should go check Gabu. Even if I don't have Boomerang, there is a chance I can do something there at least. I mean, boss of Jabu is Bongo, which... unfortunately, we don't actually even know where Bongo Soul is, so not super helpful. Hey, anyone remember where Child's save warp was? I think it was Goron City. Goron City, close. Yeah, that actually is pretty close to Zora River. That's very close, actually. We can go through Lost Woods and then just dive. That is very close. Get our bottle. I do Goron pot. I mean, I guess we can. We're in the area anyway. Might as well. My 20 rupees here? Or not? Whole bunch of sticks though. Thanks, Darunia. One, two, four. There it is. Now it's spinning. Guess we'll light these anyway. Don't really need to, but whatever. Miss that completely. That was close, but no cigar. That was just awful. Terrible attempt, really. Just downright terrible attempt. Try that again. Oh, it bounced off of it? Man, that is rough. So much easier with Palm Bag, but alas. Let's Horrible. That was an awful attempt. Downright despicably bad. Again? Did it again? Jumping off the ledge is not a part of the equation, Link. Like, come on, man. Just not cool. I really am wondering how practical this is to be attempting right now with my current skill level. Ay, ay, ay. I am so glad nobody is here to watch this embarrassing display of a lack of skill. Alright, come on, Grown Pot. Actually, I should plant some beans in other places too, just in case one of them is useful. That's Stone of Agony. It is not, it was an ice trap. Ah, that whole thing was a complete waste of time. I love being rewarded with ice traps. Just the most feel-good thing you can imagine. That is lovely jubbly. Alright, let's plant that. Just in case there's a chance that Night Skull up there or something. After all, I did not check it, so could be good. Could be. I'll also plant the one at Lake Hylia too, just in case. So we'll do that and go up here. And since I actually have Lullaby, I don't need a chicken. What a rare turn of events that is. Okay, let's get our Ruto's letter. And let's go trade this out for a little fishy fish. There is, thankfully, some fish right over here. They want to get in the bottle. There we go. That is lovely jubbly. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well, I think we'll check the skull in the ferry first. Just in case, just in case. Also gotta check the Gossip Stone after all. I think that is referring to the bow eye switch room in GTG being foolish, which, cool. That's not really helping me. I need to know that, but cool. Why not, I guess. Alright, other Gossip Stone. There we are. You got. Okay, yeah, Ice Trap on obstacle course. Know that already. That's to that. And that was just a little bit of arrows. I swear. Zora's Domain, or Zora's Fountain, I should say. Never useful, never useful. I still can't believe Wasteland is Way of the Hero this seed. That's something that never happens. Alright, I'm willing to bet this is probably Jabu. Not very many other dungeons Jabu could be at aside from maybe Shadowed Entrance. Yeah, Jabu is Jabu, I kind of figured. Jabu is Jabu. You know the boss is Bongo, so we cannot do that, unfortunately. Walk by that guy. Okay, so we know Hookshot is in here. That is our #1 priority, finding Hookshot. If we can. Oh, you are in such an awful place. Alright, let's hope it's not on one of these. Then I would need Boomerang or Hookshot for it. Okay, Skull Token. Are you serious? What an obnoxious Piat. Piat, I'm really not interested. Okay, note to self, can't just ignore the Piat. They do damage. They do damage. That's fine by me. We'll just deal with it. Alright, gotta actually hit the switch. So we do not have Boomerang, so that very, very much limits what we can actually do here in Jabu. So if it's not in one of the easy checks, we're kind of hosed. Take you out. Do not move me, I swear. Okay, well, whatever. We'll at least see what is on that guy. You are the worst type of light, I swear. I'm pretty sure both of those are junk, then is what that's telling me. Yes. Do not need to worry about those then. Okay, now I have to get all the way back over there because that P-hat was a real nuisance. Wow. I swear. Jabu's belly goes from being a pretty easy dungeon to actually terrifying with enemy rando on. I think a save warp is going to be easier than trying to get out the normal way. That is actually awful. That Club Moblin might be in one of the most annoying places it could be. I am actually getting really low on slingshot ammo right now. Can I break these? Yeah, but it didn't help. Okay. What we gotta do is we gotta pick up Rudo, and we gotta be quick about it, because this room is deadly. Ignore all of them. We want nothing to do with these enemies. Alright, what's on the skull? Please be hookshot. Arrows. That's not helpful at all. Okay, well, Rudo, you're gonna wait here. I'm gonna check the scrub. Hopefully the scrub has, hookshot. Otherwise, things are not looking good this seed. I will say, this seed to me has come off as the exact opposite of a baby seed so far. I feel like we've gotten hardly anything to work with. There it is. Okay. Okay. That's a lot better. So I guess we can check the one room we can still check at least. See what that is. Otherwise, yeah, probably just going back to adult now that we have hookshot. Again, anything child can do with hookshot, adult can just do better anyway. Actually, I should plant the bean in Lake Highly. Oh, well, now I have hookshot. I don't really need to. Yeah, with the hookshot, I can just use Pierre. Do not knock me off. Thank you. Well, I guess I can get the Phantom Ganon Soul. Long. That actually might help. I should probably do that before going back to adult. That, I can't believe, worked. He noticed me all the way back here? Wow. That's insane. Oh, well, this room's a lot nicer than it has been in the past. Alright, well, we can check in this room at least. Not really anything else, but... no fire keys today, thankfully. There we go. Easy room, easy room. Nothing! Let's see. I guess we'll just save warp from here. Now the question is, do I do chest game? Probably should. And now Soil Skulls are in play too. Oh, that's... I really want to do Soil Skulls though. I think I might make the executive decision to ignore Soil Skulls for now. Until otherwise needed. Because I don't really want to do another lap of the world right now for Soil Skulls. I'd rather do that when I have more warp songs, maybe. Song of Time probably help. Or Ocarina of Time. Yeah. I just don't want to do Soil Skulls, I guess is what that's coming down to. I should, however, do Best Game. Best Game potentially matters, so... After all, it's literally the only thing Lens of Truth is useful for in my settings. Everything else, I don't need it for. Well, I guess technically it's for crossing Wasteland, but since I have Requiem, logically I don't need it to cross Wasteland. And the checks in Wasteland do not require Lens at all, so yeah. Here's the sun in the sky. Okay, it is getting there. Do not fall in, that would be horrible. I'm gonna go drink some water while waiting for this then, because I am actually very thirsty. As it turns out, sore throat will do that very, very easily. You know, normally I drink a liter over the course of an entire stream, but you know, it was anywhere in that 4 to 6 hour mark. We're at 2.5 hours. I already chugged it all. What can I say? Water is pretty good. There we go. All right, chest game. Prepare to meet your maker. Up again. Now, ooh, now we're getting fancy. Up again. Up, up, down, up. Is it gonna be up again? No, down. Ooh, completely random pattern. What's our fabulous prize? I swear, if that's the game's way of trying to tell me to do soil skulls, man, I just don't want to right now. Oh, we'll do soil skulls if we don't find anything good with our hookshot. How about that? I just don't feel like doing soil skulls right now. Should I grind rupees for Goron Tunic? Probably. There's a good chance Goron Tunic is good for Velagia at least. And if we get higher, at least, you know, it'll help a little bit there. Not that I really need it for that, but... I mean, it is something, I guess. Okay, one more round of that ought to be enough. There we go. Okay, Chew Shop, I will buy your very, very expensive Goron Tunic. 200 is the going price anyway, but still. It's something. Okay, so thankfully Hookshot opens up a lot. We can go Forest Entrance and Fire Entrance right away. And still do Ice Cavern Entrance. That is still something on the table right now. That's 3 dungeon entrances I can go in, so I should probably prioritize doing that at the very least. Forest we really can't do anything much in. Shadow we can actually now do quite a bit in. Well, we can do 2 things logically in Shadow, I guess I should say, which might not be as good. We know Minuet check is junk. Don't really care though. We gotta see what is at Forest. Ganon's Castle. Okay, that's a good one, actually. That's a good one. We can do a lot here. Although I don't have any rupees, so that's not great for the scrubs. Light arrows at Lake Hylia. Okay. That's something. I assume that's what the Lake Hylia Way of the Hero item is then. Oh, we never did go get Phantom Ganon's Soul. Well, that's fine. We can't really do anything in fire anything. Of course it's one of these guys. Why wouldn't it be? There were 2 of those guys on there. Wow. Oh, hey, that's 20 rupees at least. Okay, never mind. I do not have to worry about affording those scrubs. And we can actually do Shadow Trial, too. That doesn't happen super often. Okay, let's not get hit by those guys. So, really, we don't need light arrows until, you know, we're ready to go fight Ganon, so... Not a super high priority right now, but you know, it would be nice to get those at some point. Alright. This. where our replaced enemy. Great job, Link. You get trying to be a Speedy Gonzalez. When in doubt, just take your time. A little better anyway. It was junk. That was pointless. Fire trial doesn't have anything. Light trial we cannot do. Let's go check the scrubs before we go to spirit trial. Oh boy, 5 Deku Nuts. What a deal. And a skull token. And arrows. And a gold skull token again. I mean, we are 4 away from Iron Boots now, so soon enough we'll be able to get to Water Entrance at least, so that is something, I guess. Oh, could be worse, could be worse. I don't think I can ignore this guy. There we go. Thankfully, it didn't matter. And right up there. Can't believe I actually did that room without getting hit. That does not happen very often. Okay, there we go. That's... Okay, well that works. Blew up the switch for me. More money. And... Oh, Nocturne. Yes, please. That gives us another dungeon entrance we can check. In fact, we'll probably check that right after we get what's in Boss Key Chest. That's very good, actually. Nocturne is also just a super helpful warp song in general, so that's not too bad. Save warping is probably out of the option for adults, since Death Mountain Crater is a pretty bad save warp, but at least having Nocturne makes this better. Okay, well, we gotta get him out of there first. As for this one, that usually works, I find. Normally you gotta like boomerang that guy, so thankfully charge spin attack also works. And invisible Skulltula. Nothing! Okay, how does it go? Goes like that. Graveyard's foolish. We don't have to actually worry about anything in the graveyard. But that being the case, we do have Din's Fire. We can access Shadow. Very convenient. Alright, so what's in Shadow? Shadow leads to Ice Cavern. Well, thankfully, we got a hint. Ice Cavern is foolish. Nothing of use here. So, we will actually make use of our adult save warp to go check Fire Entrance. Gotta get some use out of it, right? Okay. I can't believe I forgot to hit that boulder. That is unfortunate. I'm just gonna run out of hearts here. Is that what's gonna happen? not a good sign. Actually, let's just do this. Give me one of those. Thank you. When in doubt, you can always do that. Okay, well, I can't believe that I forgot to break that boulder. Oh well, we'll go check fire entrance the old-fashioned way. Which is to say, by going through Darunia's room. Still can't really do anything in forest, so not worth going into DC entrance. We won't. I think there was a heart on this one. Alright, I have Goron Tunic. That means what I should do is check the grotto. That's what I should do. Can't believe I almost forgot about the grotto in Goron City. I mean, how could you forget Goron City Grotto, right? It's such an important grotto in the game, right? It definitely isn't. Very forgettable grotto in the game, honestly. Like, nothing good in it, normally. Zora Scale at Zora River. Yeah, don't say. Pretty sure we found that quite a while ago. Like, very, very long while ago. Oh well. Well, at least we can go check fire entrance, see if that's anything good. And I'm going to go and break this boulder. There. Shortcut enabled. Alright, what's on Bolero check? Purple rupee. Fantastic. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Yes, sirree. Oh, okay. Bottom of the well is at fire. Okay. That means to do anything here requires Bolero. The only dungeons we haven't gone in yet are BTG, Ice Cavern, and Water. We can go into Ice Cavern. I think we should prioritize that. So we'll do that. That's probably a good idea. Or at the very least, I can pretend it's a good idea. Oh, red rupee, just what I need. Although I do have a note telling me to bring fire to the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. So we'll do that while we're here, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this. That's why. There's a chance it's something. I also have another cow grotto in Lost Woods as well. Zora Tunic, perfect. I don't need to go buy one now. That actually works out pretty nicely. Yeah, so we can also do the theater down over here. There's a cow in it. Plus there's this. Just a skull, but we're actually getting really close to Iron Boots, which means we're really close to Water Entrance, so that'll be nice. I'll let that do its thing, I guess. Eye drop. Okay. Eye drops could be something, I guess. Most likely not, but could be something. Final Frogs is heart container, yes. Not useful information. Okay. We are going to... Where are we going? Zora's River, that's right. That's where we're going, yes. One day I'll remember where everything is. Unlikely, but, you know, it could happen. Okay, do I have enough nighttime left for the night skulls in the river? Answer is probably not. We'll at least check the one over here if we can. Nuts. Do not need nuts. Nuts do not help. Can't see the one over there from here. I would like to be able to get to the Zora's fountain before daytime, but that's incredibly unlikely. Bloopy. Okay, well. Neither of those were anything of any value, unfortunately. And now it's going to be daytime, so I cannot get the night skulls that I would like to have gotten. Unless... Oh, just barely. Just barely. Let's get that prescription out. What is on that? That's just a red rupee. Don't care about that. No siree. Right? Red rupee. 100% that's a red rupee. There he is. Awed out and ready to go. There we go. And it was nothing. Very fantastic. Okay, so we will check what's in Ice Cavern. That is a piece of heart. Don't need that right now. We'll check this first. What is at Ice Cavern? Water Temple. Oh boy. Well, we can do a few things here. Not very many, though. It's a shame, too, because we're actually really close to Iron Boots, which would help us a lot over here, but alas. I can at least do a few things over here. Always a club moblin here. Always a club moblin here. Alright. Close to the edge as possible. Let's see if this is worth anything first. Not. Don't care. That was brilliant. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully with a little less falling to my death. All we can really check is the stuff past here. Isn't a lot, but something. We'll at least see if it's anything good. Thank goodness those skeletons just evaporate in the water instantly. It's so much easier. Oh, and that guy also just decided you wanted to go play in the water. Perfect. And that yet again. Perfection. Alright, well, no Dark Link fight, sadly, but we'll have something at least. Dino Floss. Well, it was something. Not something useful, but something. Chabu's belly map. Come on, man. What a tease. They make you think it's gonna be something good, and then they just hit you with a map. Absolutely disgraceful. Okay, well, this part can be a little tricky without iron boots, so let's hope not bad. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that skull, but we can at least see what it is. Run faster, Link. Just a skull. Sometimes a skull, just a skull. Another map, are you serious? 2 maps in one, man? 2 for 1 special on maps. I don't know if we can get it in there with just, what's it called, silver scale. Might need gold scale. Not even lined up remotely close. Try that again. Okay. We'll wait for that to undo itself. Alright. In there with just silver scale. Maybe? Yes. Just barely, though. Oh, well. Early water boss key. That is perfectly fine by me. Wow. I mean, we don't have Goma's soul, sadly, so can't really do a lot with that. We don't have long shot either, of course, so. But hey, water boss key. Water boss key. So at the very least, I don't have to worry about searching all over Water Temple for the boss key now. Which is both a good and a bad thing, but I don't have iron boots yet anyway, so don't have to worry. Come on, get down there somewhere, item. What is that? Gray? There it is. I can barely see it though. The problem. Purple? Oh, wait. That Bongo Soul? I do see a bit of purple. And I did see some gray. I think that's Bongo Soul. I'm gonna write that as Bongo Soul. Bongo Soul at ZF bottom. Okay, so Bongo Soul, I'm assuming is what's at the bottom there, because I saw a bright flash of purple, and I saw some gray. So to me, that means Bongo Bongo Soul. I mean, it might be something else, but I'm almost like 99% sure that's Bongo Soul. We'll just not deal with that guy. Okay, so now the question is where to go from here. Oh, that's a great spot for you to be at. Piece of heart. Okay, where? I guess Lake Hylia wouldn't be a bad place to look. Do not very much there. I think what I should do is I should go to CAC, see if I can't just like buy the last skull I need. Actually, I should save warp and turn in eye drops. That's what I should do. Here I am saying adult save warp isn't going to be useful, and I've done it like how many times now? Well, that's just how it goes sometime. Bomb bag, you know? 3 hours in for my first bomb bag is kind of funny, but like, I really did not need one at all if I've been using these infinite shoes like I have been. So, not really necessary. Interesting time now, yeah. Sadly, I cannot get the CAC Knight Skull then. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure there is a Skulltula I can just buy at CAC. And then from there, we can go check Water Temple entrance, because the thing is, Water Temple entrance and GTG entrance are the only two entrances we have not yet been in, and the only two dungeons we have not found yet are Dodongo's Cavern and Fire Temple. So we won't be able to do a lot in Fire, sadly, but, you know, if we find DC, we can get a lot done in DC, so that would be good. Actually, should I just buy that golden rupee? I think it was dirt cheap if I remember right. Yeah. We'll do that. After all, I do want to do Lake Hylia stuff as well, so we may as well. Alright, let's turn that in. Let's see, was it you? Yes, Iron Boots, perfect. The fastest way to Lake Hylia will be, I think, just using Epona, honestly. Probably just using Epona. We can check the two things in the lab. We can check the roof. We can check fishing. That's really about it. A lot we can do aside from, well, obviously checking water entrance and hoping it leads to DC. That would be huge. Again, fire just doesn't give us very much right now. It gives us one check, which, Now if we had fire keyring, then yes, I would be all for finding fire. That would be very, very useful, but without fire keyring, can't do anything there. I should also remember to check the two things I can do in shadow as well. It is only 2 checks, but, you know, 2 checks could be the difference between go mode and fail mode. Still, though, this is actually the roughest seed I think we've had in quite a long time on the channel. Like, I've just been getting not a lot of options, which, yes, to be fair, I have ignored the 9 soil skulls that are available to me, but, I mean, do you blame me? Like, when you first gain access to the soil skulls and it's after a 2-hour stretch as child, do you really want to go and do them? Most of the time, probably not. But, oh well. Okay. Let us check on the lab. I did not plant the bean here. That's fine, though, because we do not need to. We have Pierre. Alright. This. Missed. Completely. Go. Oh, there's our light arrow. Okay, well, light arrow was thankfully in a pretty easy to find location, so no worries there. Oh, more sticks. Well, that was actually a very, very valuable lab. It is usually not that valuable. Well, I mean, I'm certainly going to take that. That is most definitely fine by me. Okay, what's up here? Purple rupee. Okay, don't need that. The real question is, do I go all the way back to water and do as much as I can in water? I do have iron boots and I do have hook shot, so I could do a lot in water. The only problem is I don't really want to go through water right now because of that ice entrance, which is so far away. Take me like 5 minutes just to get back there, which is not great. Okay, let's go find a 6-pound fish. All we need is a 6-pounder. All we need. No need to go for anything crazy. Oh, there's one over here. It got away? Are you serious? That's just rude. How rude can they get? Alright, you look like a tiny fish. Well, I'll try it anyway. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh, 5 pounds. I really wish they would just make it so any fish would work. I just don't want it to be auto-complete, you know? Yes, Navi, thank you for the assistance I did not ask for. Come on. Give it a nibble. Give it a nibble. Oh my gosh, these fish are so picky. Try over here, maybe. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Hopefully this one is 6 pounds. Maybe it looks a little bigger. Yes. Perfection. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Yes, sirree. He had absolutely nothing. Well, these things happen. Alright, well, let us go check what's at water entrance. By process of elimination, this will also tell us what's at GTG entrance, so good information regardless. Oh, and there's an R-wing after me, of course there is. It's either fire or DC. What we're hoping for is DC. It is DC, okay. DC is at water. That means by process of elimination, fire is at GTG. Okay. Well, we know where all the dungeons are now, so that's nice. Well, thankfully DC is very quick to clear out and has a very high check density, so always a joy to find it, honestly. Genuinely one of the best places you can just stumble into. Of course, I would say it was better if I didn't just find 2 gold skulltulas right back to back like that, but whatever, because now those are useless. Now I'm at the point in the seed where I can complain about getting those. Okay, that is that hint about that GTG eye switch thing. We don't need to worry about that. I guess I can go do GTG now as well. GTG, that Deku, and we can do pretty much everything that doesn't require the keys over there, so that is a very large amount of things. Like the Silver Gaunt's room alone has like 4 checks in it, so yeah, that's probably a good next stop. Who's the boss of DC? Twin Rova? We don't have Mirror Shield, sadly, so... Oh, Song of Storms, that's perfect actually. That lets us access Volvagia, because Deku is at bottom of the well entrance. That is actually very good to have. Give him a little pokey doodle. Come on. Pokey doodle. There we are. Not today, not today. This room... I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Let's just see what's on the skull. Skull. No reason to deal with that guy. There we go. Was never worried. The singular blue rupee, the most common of all the drops. Feels like it anyway. Happens quite a lot. Okay, well, hopefully if we're lucky we find Mirror Shield here so we don't have to come back, but we do have to come back, and not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not dealing with an R-Wing right now. Maybe I am dealing with an R-Wing right now. There we go. What is on that skull? A bottle of milk. I do not need that at all. 2 bottles is plenty. Milk is not useful, so... yeah, we'll just leave that there. Oh, well, infinite magic. Hell yeah. We will gladly take that, of course. That is what we in the industry call pretty useful. And that is just a piece of heart, sadly. I mean, listen, a bottle of milk, yeah, that's a good item, but I really just don't need a 3rd bottle, like, at all. Just not useful. And especially since I'm not doing ice caverns, so I don't really need to worry about blue fire stuff either. Yeah, even more so the point. I just don't need bottles. I already have an empty one, and I have one with bugs. What more do I need? Oh, Serenade. That is actually really convenient, because that is exactly where I'm at right now. What that means is that I don't have to worry about having to come back here, because now it is super easy to come back here. Alright, what's in the box? Well, I mean, Heart's a heart, I guess. Alright, what do these scrubadubs got? That is a Shadow Temple map. That is not helpful. And an Ice Cavern map. Wow, that is even less helpful because I'm never stepping foot in Ice Cavern. That is so wonderful. So wonderful. 2 maps back to back like that. Truly, we are in the blessed timeline for maps. Okay, well, this room is a little easier with bombs, so we'll do that. One. I think that's 2. No. Token. What a token. Maybe? Yes. Get our choose back. Unfortunately, though, without Mirror Shield, we cannot beat Twin Rova here, so we are gonna have to just leave it, sadly. I think we'll just minuet out to go check Deku entrance for GTG. See if we can't get anything of value out of that. Because we can do literally everything in there, aside from the key stuff. Probably worth it, maybe. Okay, great trade there, Link. Okay, so let's go to Deku Tree. Thankfully, that's not too far from here. Forest leads to Ganon. There's nothing left to do in Ganon's castle. We literally got all the checks there that aren't locked behind gold gauntlets. Just to say, light trial. I mean, if we did find gold gauntlets at some point, that would be very nice. That would be a lot, actually. We also do need to make a trip back to Child at some point, just so we can open up the bottom of the well entrance. Oh, yeah. I also have to remember to go check Song of Storms Grottos now. Which, yeah, that's probably not going to happen, but oh well. A man can at the very least pretend that he's going to go remember to check all this. It could happen. Ignore that redead, please. Thank you. So this is a much nicer hallway than the one that's there as Child. No club moblins ambushing me. Go. We're just big chilling right now. Not a whole lot. Alright, well, thankfully we do have hook shots, so we can at least do this. Oh, just one of those guys. Easy. Let's see. Around here. Alright. Little boulder. No issue. Yeah, that's fine. It can land on my head. What's a few boulders on the head? Yep, still just kind of big chillin', so nothing crazy. We got down here. There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, let's see how bad enemy rando made this room. Very, very easy, actually. Wow, that is one of the easiest enemy randos it's given. Have you seen chats? Yes, I don't know why you would think otherwise. Oh, big bomb bag, nice. What can I say? It's just a very quiet room in here today. As it usually is, but that's beside the point. Okay, well, thankfully we got 4 items. We can just get real quick over here. Okay, that is a lot worse of a room. I think we're gonna have to deal with this guy before worrying about the little guys. Oh, be bad. Please get him. Okay, that was almost really bad. That was almost just about as bad as it could get. Okay, well that guy did unfortunately get bigger. But thankfully they're really easy to deal with, so it didn't end up mattering. Hello! How's it hanging? We're just big chillin'. ETG. Home of not very many good checks so far. Or really hardly anything good so far. In fact, I would go so far as to say this place has been very unworth it so far. Not worth it? However you want to say it, really. So unfortunately, we know that shooting these eye switches is kind of a waste of time, because all it gives us is a skull token. We do still need to do it, however, to open up that other room. So we'll be doing it anyway. That's what we call perseverance. Yeah, this should just be like a skull token or something, right? Yes! Okay, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. And that was even more a whole lot of nothing. Wow, this is probably the least loaded GTG I think I've seen in a long time. I mean, we did come in here really early in the seed for a few good things, but like, definitely not been very good this trip through it. Let me get this guy off the ceiling. Perfect. And that is a heart container. Absolutely lovely jubbly. Okay, I guess that just leaves toilet room, which we can do. No reason not to, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do toilet room. We have iron boots. We have Dora tunic if we really need it. I don't think we do. We have a hook shot. Yeah, Song of Time even. Might as well. There we go. Alright, so toilet room, most likely not anything good, but it could be, and that's the important part. Alright, let's see how bad it is down here. It's not great. It's not great. That guy alone is certainly going to make this way more annoying than it could otherwise be. I think we should be able to avoid him, though. Yeah, okay. That's not so bad, then. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. That was not too bad at all. And what, pray tell, is our fabulous prize? Nothing. Okay, where to next? That is the good question. Let's look through the notes. Got light arrows, we don't need those. We got that, we don't need that. I guess I could... I guess I could do Shadow Temple. Where is that at? Ganon's Castle. What's the fastest way to Ganon's? Not that this is a particularly fast way of getting to anywhere, but I mean, faster, I guess, is the operative word. I really wish I could make it, what's it called, like, thingies. I wish I could use Ocarina of Time to go to Child right away, so I could just open bottom of the well entrance. I mean, I really should just do that, honestly, just so I could go beat up Volvagia. Finally have one boss on the board. Yeah, that's probably the plan, actually. Let's do that. It's not too long of a detour, at least. So I'm fine with having to do that. That is a fast-moving moon, wow. Oh, those big Dekababas are still here, that's right. I really wish I had, like, Prelude right now. Prelude would be so helpful, but alas, was not meant to be. Was not meant to be. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to go Child, unless we need to get to bottom of the well, but we don't have Boleros, so most likely that's not gonna happen. Eventually. Most likely. It could, I guess, but I don't have any hints for bottom of the well, though. Like, nothing hinted at all for it, so probably not gonna worry about it. Well, I guess this is probably the part in the run where I do go around doing soil skulls, huh? Against my better judgment. Oh, I really do have to get the Night Skull there, too. We'll get that on the way back, because that Night Skull has Phantom Ganon's soul. To be fair, Phantom Ganon is the furthest boss, because he is at GTG entrance, which leads to Fire Temple, and I have no Gerudo card or Fire Keyrings, so pretty unlikely we'll be beating Phantom Ganon this seed, but not impossible. So thankfully, I do not need to check the Soil Skull in Graveyard, because we have Graveyard Foolish as a hint. So we will not be wasting our time on that one. Instead, we will be wasting our time on every other Soil Skull. There's like 8 other ones. First off, though, Song of Storms. That is Song of Time. That's not even close to the right song. Well, now you're just messing up. There we go. Okay, we'll do a Soil Skull run. As much as I do not wish to, I must. So we can't do the one in DMC. We're not gonna worry about that one. And could I get over there as Child? Not really? I'm gonna say not really. Yeah, because for Child to logically get there, you need Bolero. That's just full stop, so we're just not even gonna worry about getting there. Thankfully, though, I can check the one at Colossus right after this. Not too much issue. I guess we can just go to Lake Hylia and check the one over there, too. There's 3 of them in the, what's it called, region. Arrows. Oh, I guess I should check the Song of Storms Grottos, too, now that I think about it. There is a lot of those to check as well. Including the one in Hyrule. Hyrule Castle, I should say. That is a Storms Grotto that is super out of the way, but could be something. I'll check this one. Okay, well, a couple scrubs. 2 checks. 2 checks is 2 checks. Arrows, and more arrows. Wow. They must think I'm some sort of archer. Unfortunately, though, without Spirit Keys, we're not going to be doing anything more in Spirit Temple. Which is a shame, because I really have not been able to do very much in temples so far. Oh well. At least we'll be beating Volvagia as soon as we go back to the cult. Nope. Alright, let's go Minuet. Because there is a Storm's Grotto over here, too. Maybe it's something, maybe it's not. We'll find out. That is a Giant's Wallet. Okay, that is very, very good thing to find. So what does the Giant's Wallet get us? It gets us Gold Scale, which is functionally worthless. I have no need for that at this point in the game. Gets us Ace Arrows, which are nice. They don't do anything. It gets us, yeah, really nothing, actually. That wallet really isn't very useful. That's a shame. I was thinking, oh, that's really useful, and then no, it really wasn't. I mean, Gold Scale... What does Gold Scale really do? Nothing that Iron Boots doesn't already do. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact I just got a whole bunch of money. It ain't gonna help anyway. Alright, check this one. There's another one in Lost Woods 2, plus the one in Koki. Just a bloopy. Okay, these soil skulls have really not been very helpful so far, I have to say. I guess we'll detour to go pick up ice arrows, why not? Why not? They're ice arrows, they're something. There. We're rich! Which is to say, dirt broke now. Kinda took all my money. Well, that's unfortunato. But listen, we're going to go fight Volvagia anyway, so ice arrows will be pretty helpful for that since they do good vision. I would like a few more rupees, but I'll probably find those somewhere. Don't know Saria's song, so we can't actually do Skull Kid's check here. Bit of a shame, but oh well. That is the wrong directional button to be pressing. Okay, so what soil patch is left? I believe it might just be the Lake Hylia one. The one in Zora's River does not have a skull in it, and not get the one in DMC. But I think it's just going to be the Lake Hylia one after these. Which is fine. They did go in there, right? They didn't. Try that again. There it is. Hey, whole lot of nothing so far off of these. As for Storm's Grottos, I do have to check the one in Zora's River, I do have to check the one in Zora's Domain, and I do have to check the one in Hyrule. So I think what we'll do is we'll Serenade after this. We like Hylia's Skull. And go check the Son of Storm's Grottos. Really not a lot left for us to do as Child, unless we somehow find Bolero. Like, if we find Bolero, then yes, we go clear out bottom of the well to as much as we can, which is everything that doesn't need keys in, which is most of it. Would be good. Yeah, so let's Serenade. Oh, it's, what is it? It is... Yeah, that's how Serenade goes. Oh, Serenade. It is a warp song. Not a super great warp song, but... Actually, let's go do the market, what's it called first? Song of Storms Grotto. It's because I can Serenade back out. And we need a few more rupees anyway. There we go. Just in case we find a business scrub or something. Just in case of scrubs. Yeah, 40 should probably be enough, unless it's a triple scrub room, in which case, oops. Big error on my part if that's the case, but nah, we'll be fine. Gotta go check that scrub, or Song of Storms Grotto. I also have to remember to go get Phantom Ganon Boss Soul, even if I don't think it's gonna come into play at all, but it could come into play. The important thing. I know it normally requires Boomerang, and we don't have Boomerang, but I can equip swap Hookshot onto it, so that'll be good enough. All right, let's just jump into the river to avoid these guards. There it is, right over here. Oh, this grotto. Okay, free chest. Just arrows. I'm not surprised. That grotto is almost never anything good. I think it was light arrows for me one time, actually, which... kind of funny. Okay, so Soil Skull, then we dive into the Zora place, and then we do Zora stuff, which is to say, 2 Song of Storms grottos. After that, probably back to adults. Yeah, probably. Then we can go beat up Volvagia. It'll be nice to have a boss on the board at this point. Wow, this has been honestly one of the slowest seeds we have had, just in general, I think. Which, I mean, if I look at my Keyrings, we're not missing that many. It's really just weird how I feel like progression isn't doing too well. I guess we should check the 2 things in Shadow when we go back to adult too. Adult token, okay. That is not full at all. Alright, go down here. I guess I can check the Night Skull in Zora's Fountain now, which most likely isn't anything, but we'll at least see what it is, I guess. Oh well, at least there's a Gossip Stone. Ackway the Hero. That is such useful information. Always is. So useful. Okay, yeah, we'll at least peek and see what the Night Skull is in the fountain. I can't imagine it's anything good, but could be. And like I said, I'll equip Swap Hookshot if it is something good, but I'm not holding out for that. Okay, where would it be? Over on this log, I believe. That is just a piece of heart. Oh, I guess I can do Frogs in the Rain, too, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure I did these other 3 songs when I was already there. Yeah, we can do that as well. So yeah, that's a grotto and a check. So, no, we don't want to play diving game. I was trying to roll past them, man. Didn't even give me the big rupee. What a shame. Okay, well, I guess I'll pick up a red rupee here just to at least get that back. Yeah. Have a few more. Now if I run into a triple scrub grotto, it ain't gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I'm trying to read through these notes. I don't really see much help in there. I guess we can take out the ice arrows from the notes. Alright, frogs in the rain, here we come. After this, Volvagia. I should do those 2 checks in Shadow, though. Just watch, Hover Boots is like in its vanilla location or something silly like that. And I can just do all of Shadow. Because who's the boss of Shadow? King Dodongo? Yeah, that would be hilarious, actually. Just a token. Have a token of our appreciation in the most literal sense. It's actually just a token. Stupendous. Aha, we actually did it. I usually fail that. Oh, well, triple scrub grotto it is. Token. Oh, Spirit Keyring. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Who's the boss of Spirit? Boss of Spirit is Morpha. Do we have Morpha's Soul? We do. Ooh, and we have Light Arrows. We don't have Mirror Shield, though. We can't actually complete Spirit, but that's still very good. That's still very good. Spirit Keyring gets us a lot of checks, like a lot of checks. So I think once we beat Volvagia, Spirit is definitely going to be on the priority list. There's a lot of... I think Spirit Temple honestly has some of the most checks in the whole game, just straight up. So that would be kind of cool. And hey, if we find a long shot, we can go and Coma Soul, and that's another free boss, but that's a little out of the way, isn't it? Okay, let's go equip swap our hook shot. There we go. Don't really need hammer, honestly, at this point. What's our time of day looking like? Halfway. Oh, I really do need to go get more water, but oh, that might be too much time. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. I just need water. Oh, I'm so thirsty. ERB. Okay. Oh, sounds like I timed that pretty well, actually. That's kind of convenient. Alright, let's go get that Phantom Ganon Soul. And it was actually real. That is amazing. Okay, so of course, now we have to wait for it to be day. We can actually get back into the castle. So, let's see, reading through these notes. There's an egg at Death Mountain Crater. I need hover boots for that, or I guess bolero and beans, which hopefully not that. Ocarina at Fire Temple. That's just quality of life. Don't really need that. Thieves Hideout Keyring at Nocturne. That gets me literally a single check, and that would imply I beat Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, and Morpha. I'm gonna assume that doesn't matter this seed. Otherwise, we have Bongo's Soul at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. However, Bongo is the boss of Jabu. So that's like double boomerang locked, essentially. Because you need boomerang to beat a whole lot in Jabu. And we know Baronade is the boss of Forest. So yeah, Bongo and Baronade both need boomerang effectively. So until we find that, I'm not really going to worry about Bongo's Soul. Especially since it'd probably be easier just to go through Forest Temple. Although I don't have Forest Keyring yet, so maybe not. Let's see, as for the other bosses, we're going on our way to beat Volvagia right now. In Rova, we need Mirror Shield. Phantom Ganon, we need Rudo Card and Fire Keyring most likely. Goma, we need Long Shot and Goma's Soul, so very unlikely. King Dodongo, we just need Hover Boots to logically get to. I could technically do all of Spirit without, but... or Shadow, excuse me, but... I don't know, that'd be really out of logic. And Morpha, we need... Shield, yeah, we need Mirror Shield for Morpha as well. So Twinrova and Morpha need Mirror Shield. That's a shame, but... hopefully we find that in... somewhere soon. So before we go beat up Volvagia, we're gonna go check the 2 items available to us in Shadow. Well, like I said, I technically could full clear Shadow, but without hover boots, that would be out of logic. Who wants to do that? No siree. It's because of the bunny hood. Now, if I actually learned bomb hovering and did all that via bomb hovering, I feel like that'd be different. That's like a little more earned, but just using bunny hood increased jump momentum, that to me, that's kind of cheating. And if it's cheating, why do I still use it? Well, because it feels better, honestly. Just having all your momentum stop when you use jumps is not great. I do use it to make some jumps a little easier, because there are some jumps that you technically can do without it. They're just a little harder, but I'm fine with doing it for those, honestly. Well, this is the easiest room I think they could have put here. This Stone Tower music? Nice. It's very fitting. I do like Stone Tower Temple, but man, I'd never get that far when I play Majora's Mask, usually. I really gotta give that game another, like, or shake. Okay, where is he? There he is. Alright, can we do it? No, we can't. Nothing is choking me right now. Brilliant, Link. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Bombs. Okay, so there was nothing in here. Let's see. This brings us to Cac. And we're just gonna ignore all these guys. No reason to get tangled up with them. Now, I never did check this grave, because I know Graveyard is foolish, but if there was a Gossip Stone in here, probably would have been helpful. Okay, so a purple rupee is the first thing behind a key in GTG. That is, again, not a very useful hint. Like, I prefer my hints to be for either really annoying checks or for really good items, not just the most random things they could think of. I guess I should check the Night Skull here too while we're at it. That is a Night Skull that's been available for a while now that I just have not gotten because I just never seem to come here at night. Okay, let's go and do that then. Alley-oop. Okay, are you something really good? No, well, I mean, that is an item, I guess. I don't know if it's good or not, but we can at least trade that in with a save warp real quick. Alright, let's go beat up Volvagio. He is all the way up here. That. No. Oh. Surely. There we go, that's a lot better. Oh, and we can get the ice arrows out too. I do have Goron Tunic on. This should be a nice cakewalk. Alright, any crazy enemies in here? No, not really. In fact, I would say so far as a lot of easy enemies. Thank you for stunning me. That is appreciated, game. Wow, 3 hours, 46 minutes in for my first boss. I have had seeds where I was in like almost go mode at this point. I see Delfino Plaza is the music for Fire Temple. That is certainly a choice. Okay, well, Sonic music at least. Alright, let's go beat up Volvagio. Missed again. Oh, we got a hit on him. I mean, I have infinite magic at least, so it's really just arrows I'm wasting, which I have so many of those it doesn't matter. I guess I could go get the infinite quiver. I know where it is, but like, do I even care? Not really. Now we beat him in like one cycle anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That was a very, very easy Volvagio, wow. Probably could have done that without even Goron Tunic, honestly. I mean, not very often that the first boss I beat in the seed is Volvagio, honestly. That does not happen too often. Anything good? No. Of course not. So next up is going to be Spirit Temple. Do I check the thing on Colossus? I think it's just a map, isn't it? Pretty sure it was just a map. I'm like 99% sure it was just a map. Guess we'll check it anyway. Pretty sure it was just a map, though. Don't remember for sure. Just watch, it was like Gerudo card or something useful. No, that is absolutely just a map. Spirit map. Well, that's exactly where we're going, so that is certainly a choice. Oh, hit me from all the way over there. Golly. Okay, well, we have to actually make sure we check the item over here. Do not want to miss anything in here because there is a lot, and I mean a lot of checks. Plus, we do need Spirit Boss Key, so, you know, it's kind of a good reason to barely get this with Hook Shot. It's very tight. You can. There we go. Just a single blue rupee. I feel like I've said that exact same phrase probably a million times today. Just a single blue rupee. Very good at describing the situation. Alright, well, let's hope nothing drops down from above and utterly decimates me. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll just send you guys. Easy. That worked out quite nicely. Suppose we should switch to light arrows to do some of the light arrow puzzles here. Which is to say mirror shield puzzles, but sunlight arrows help with a lot. Oh, well, there's Spirit Boss Key. Okay, well, that's nice. Still need to search the rest of the place, though. Because we definitely would like to have some good stuff. Yes. No, I didn't. Nice. Gold Skull Token. No, we've certainly got no shortage of those, at least. Fire Piece, I swear. Bunches of, you know, enemies and all that. Okay, I did not think that would work. It did not. Okay, well, let's at least finish up Child's side over here. The Dongo is in the wall. A great spot for him. Okay, just a few nuts, nothing crazy. Okay, well that works. Nothing. Also nothing. Wow. Whole lot of nothing so far. That is very lovely. Beautiful shade of nothing. Let's see if that is worth going for over there. That is a slingshot. I don't know about a slingshot, honestly. I mean, slingshot just is so not useful. I don't need it. Which is fine. Saves me the trouble of having to go get that. There's one torch. There's another one. Oh, there's an iron knuckle. Perfect. Be dead hitting me with the remix. Definitely is gonna cost me though. So this is not gonna work with these enemies in the room. You're actually gonna need to take them out first. There we go, that's much better. That gives us the chest, and then this will open the door. Now I could use light arrows on it, but yeah, this is fine. Now as for those silver rupees, they just like the torch, so we don't really need that. Not at all. Guys, isn't that just so much better? Probably. Well, piece of heart's a piece of heart. I did kind of need some more HP. A fire keyring, that's actually really good. That means when we do get to Fire Temple, we're probably going to be able to beat it, so membership card would actually be very good right now. Of course it's guys. How bad is this going to be? Not very, actually. That could have been a lot worse than it ended up being. I swear, you never know what you're going to get when you kill one of those things, so... Could have been a lot worse. Purple rupee. Absolutely marvelous. Always weird how that chest you always like hold above your head, even when you have the skip unimportant item setting enabled. How weird. Okay, let's not get attacked by all these guys. Perfect. Okay, now to get over that side. There is the one chest over there I would like. We'll have to see if it's anything worth anything, though. That guy out. There we go. I don't know why that was being so difficult. Can we reach this with just hook shot? Just barely, yes. All for a red rupee. That was almost good. Almost. However, almost is not good enough. Yeah, at least we found fire keyring though. That's a good item to find, so. We're not doing too bad, honestly, all things considered. Now for the Anubis room. That. The other one's there. Easy. Yeah, I do have so many arrows, I don't mind doing this, so. Let's pass tier first. There's a lot of checks over here. A map for Fire Temple. That's not useful, game. I'm sorry. That doesn't help me any. Way. Where'd it go? There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Oh, let's get those light arrows out. Couple puzzles for that. And it was just seeds. Marvelous. Just marvelous. I guess I could check that one item in Forest Temple as a check for things to look at if I run out, but one check doesn't seem worth it to go out of my way for. Gold skull token. Honestly, I'm starting to suspect water, honestly, is going to be the play, which Not a fan of the idea of having to do all of water, but really running out of other options. So let's go up here. Okay, thankfully, did not hit me. That was very close, actually. That was almost terrible. Alright, boss key room. How bad is this room gonna be? Pretty bad, actually. Wow. Key hat, you absolutely ruined that. I'll have you know. Okay, we still got it though. No need to deal with that guy. I swear, man, pea hats are so annoying. They're so big. Oh, there was a Gibdo. Hello, Gibdo. Yes, Gibdo, I still see you. This one. Wow, I think we just did all of Spirit for like no game, really. That is very unfortunate, actually. Ow. Spirit Temple, but we just didn't get anything good for it. And I guess it's not that unusual, but still. Bit of a shame. So I think, let me just go over the options. What all options do we have? Probably. Because this unfortunately does not work with light arrows, sadly. What options do we have that are good? I guess we can save warp. Turn in that broken Goron sword. That is at least something. Definitely making a lot of use of that save warp. Okay. I'll go turn this one in. Huge rupee, that does not help. Okay, so let's go over the dungeon. Deku, we full cleared. DC, we full cleared. Jabu, we need Boomerang to do anything more in there. Forest, we can get one thing in there, I'm pretty sure right now. The rest of it's gonna need keys. Fire, we can't get into. Water, we can do a lot in. Shadow, we did what we can. Spirits, full cleared. Bottom of the well, we can't access. Base Cavern is foolish. We need Keyring to do anything in there. And Ganon, we full cleared. So yeah, I think we'll check the one chest in Forest that we can get now. And after that, water really is like the only other place I can think of to look. So unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to walk all the way to Ice Cavern, which is just about as far away from everything as we can get. Isn't great, but you know, it's been a while since we've done water, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's get the iron boots ready, I guess, preemptively. Are all three of my tunics blue? Yep, all three of my tunics are just varying shades of blue this seed, okay. That's not particularly interesting, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Overworld, we have to have done just about everything in the Overworld at this point. Like, I'm convinced it is just dungeon stuff now. Which, you know, that would be nice. But, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just the one thing in here that we can get in the garden. It's the chest on the raised island. Some booms. I'll do that. Go over here. Yeah, because we didn't get to this chest. Missed. And yes, I do say we. My failures are yours as well. That's better. Oh, infinite sticks. You know what? That's something, I guess. Okay, so fastest way to water is probably just turn. Not that close, unfortunately, but there's just really not a good way to get to Ice Cavern. Oh, we'll just do it this way. Oh, I guess, yeah, no, Ice Cavern is at Shores River. Minuet is actually way faster. I was thinking Lake Hylia for some reason. No, that's water. Which is tangentially related, but not explicitly. Okay, so while we're there, we can go pick up Bongo Soul. Bongo is the boss of Jabu, which unfortunately means we still need Boomerang for him, so doesn't really help us to grab that, but hey, you know, we might as well. Especially since that means, if anything, we probably won't have to make any more trips to Zora's Fountain. Most out-of-the-way location in the whole game. I would love a save warp over there, honestly. That would be very useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think water really is the only place we have to look for things still, because without Forest Keyring, we can't do anything else in Forest. Everything else is going to require keys for it, so yeah. We'll just have to do it this way. Besides water, I mean, we don't have long shot, so we can't do everything in water. Thankfully, we already have the boss key for it, so it shouldn't be an issue for that at the very least, but still. Okay, let's go get that Bongo Soul. I'm, again, 99% sure it's Bongo Soul down here. We just slowly sink to the bottom. Oh yeah, that has to be Bongo Soul. Yep, Bongo Soul. Clear that out of the notes. Pretty much everything else in my notes is things that we just can't do, which, you know, none of them look particularly helpful anyway, so whatever. Now we're on the wrong side of the iceberg. Lovely. I don't have hovers, so getting on these isn't, like, super practical. I guess that first one doesn't, I think. How nice of them. Give you a freebie. Okay, Water Temple, I know there's an R-Wing waiting for me as soon as I come in here, but please be generous aside from that. Mini-boss music is referring to the R-Wing. So I think we can do Compass Chest over here. Oh, a Gibdo. Nice. Love Gibdo. Absolutely love Gibdo. Again, we don't even have access to the boss key, so we really can't do as much here as we would hope, unfortunately. Oh, enemy rando has made this a certain piece of work, haven't they? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Be glad you have your Zora tunic so you don't have to deal with this as much as you possibly could. Oh, one of these guys decided to join us. Lovely. Not deal with that. That was a horrendous hallway. The problem is you can't do everything underwater. You're actually pretty limited. Hookshot does not kill that many enemies. And it kills a good few, but there's a lot of them where it's like, nope. You stuck with them underwater, you're just stuck with them. Okay, so the next order of business, we're gonna go to Ruto's room. Is the one with the torches, I believe. Yeah, this one. And hopefully things go better from here. Kinda wish I had Stone of Agony so I could peek at this chest to see if it's anything good, but alas, I do not. First order of business, peek out this room. Oh, hello, Club Moblin, my beloved. Okay, well that was not bad at all, actually. I've had way worse times in that room. So far, nothing too good here, sadly. Alright, well, let's get the water to its lowest. It'll be the only time we need to do this. Thank you. I actually kind of needed some arrows. That's not too bad. That was actually a pretty generous room. Spell token. Just lovely jubbly. I swear, if Water Temple has nothing good in it, I'm actually going to be a bit of a bad situation, but we will hope that's not the case. I mean, we have so much for Water Temple. Like, we have the keys, we have the iron boots, like... I'm sure water is the way to go. Like, I'd be shocked if it wasn't, honestly. Okay, let's go get our Skulltula. Thank you, Geese. I love that so much. Alright. A red rupee! Wow! I would really like a Gerudo card, honestly, because we know Wasteland is way the hero, so like... Give me a Gerudo card. Because I don't have any of the Wasteland tricks enabled, so they shouldn't logically be expecting me to do Reverse Wasteland. Which is good, because I do not have the map for Wasteland memorized, so that would be very, very bad. That is definitely something I should do, though, because, man, that would definitely make that region a lot more doable. R-Wing. Again. Oh, love R-Wing. Love R-Wing so much. Now, I'm pretty sure this room we already did, right? I'm pretty sure Boss Key was down here, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Pretty sure that was this room, right? Yeah, because this is the one that was this, right? Actually, I have the map. I can just check. Yes, we already did go through the room past here. Well, let's just save warp out. Get back to the top. Of course, we'll still go from the bottom up. I just don't need to do this specifically. And now to be relentlessly assaulted by an R-Wing yet again. Wherever it is. Oh, this was the room we were just at, okay. I think this is the last hallway, but I think, is this the one that needs long shot? I think, yes it is. We don't need to worry about doing this hallway. Unless we find long shot, which could, we might not, who knows. Instead we're just left dealing with this relentless R-Wing. Alright, there is our way up. Raise the water level. Guess we'll at least peek what's on that skull. See if it's anything good. That's a bomb bag. I really don't need bomb bags at all, so we're just gonna ignore that completely. Alright, so we'll go to the often forgotten hallway. That'll be our first stop. After that, we're gonna go back to where we normally meet Rudo, break that bombable wall, and see if there's anything good up there. Now let's go beat a bunch of clams, other spherical objects. So nice of them to all just stay like that. Speeds that up so nicely. That room was about as easy as I think I've ever had it be. Alright, not in there though. Okay. Well, we're definitely running out of places that we can actually look in water, which is mildly concerning. But, you know, we'll assume that it's nothing bad, right? Right. Alright. Now that we have middle water level, let's see. Arwing is active again. Of course he is. Eat that guy. Always getting in my way, that Arwing. Okay, surely this has to be something good, right? Surely. I'm running out of places to look in here. Gerudo card would be great. Huge rupee. That's not helpful at all. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anywhere else. Guess we can do this hallway. Maybe. I don't think this is intended right now, but... we'll do it anyway, why not? I'll go up. Loop back around. Oh. Stupid R-wing out of my face. Okay. And we can push this block over. I really think we're running out of places to look, though. Here's the problem. A bloopy! Fantastic! Just what I wanted to see. A blue rupee. Alright, we actually have to exit out the upper way. Is there any chests in the area where we raise the water level? Let's find out, I guess. Man, though, that R-wing is absolutely being a menace. That is an awful R-wing. Oh, oops. Yeah, forgot about how that one worked. Are there any enemies waiting to ambush me from above? Don't think so. Or normally in the game, there's a blue Tektite up there that always gets you as soon as you try to go up. It's awful. Okay. Now let's raise the water, I guess. Now we're kind of just back where we started, though, is the problem. Doesn't really help us any. Any... That first floor chest, I don't think we can get. Pretty sure, because I think that's the one that is, like, boss key chest. And I think the only other things down there do require a long shot. Okay, now, sit back and wonder, what obvious check have I forgotten? What obvious check have I forgotten? Full cleared Deku, we can't do anything more in Deku. DC, completely full cleared. Jabu, we need Boomerang to do anything else in. Pretty sure, right? Yes. Yes. Forests, the only room left to us is the push block room, which has a single chest in it that I can get. Oh gosh, it's gonna be that chest, isn't it? Fire, we can't get into. Water, we did everything we can. Shadow, we need hovers. Spirit, we full cleared. Bottom of the well, we can't access. Space Cavern's foolish. GGG needs keys. We did Ganon. Okay. So, what this tells me, I missed a single chest in Forest Temple. And it is very, very likely that is the chest I need. So, Forest is at DC. Oops, that is not the button. What did I do? That over that. What's Nocturne? I swear, if this chest that I just forgot about turns out to be something important, ooh, that's gonna be rough. I mean, I really am running out of ideas for what else it could be, honestly. Because if it's not that, it's an overworld check somewhere, which... Ooh, that could be bad, because I don't know which overworld check I would have missed is the problem. That would be the problem. I mean, worst comes to worst, we do Shadow out of logic. I'm not, like, entirely against doing that if I'm completely stuck. It wouldn't be, you know, proper, but, you know, it would still be... you know, a way to do the seed. Now let's just get this one chest and see if that is the answer to my problems. If it's something like Forest Keyring or Gerudo card, you know, that would be very good. Or like Hover Boots or Boomerang, you know, that would be... There's a few good things that it could be, honestly. Totally just forgot about this chest, though. Oh, no, we need keys to get into Block Push Room for some reason. For some reason, I was thinking that the key door was after Block Push Room. Gosh darn it. I also really do not like being in this place because Peach's birthday cake is not music I want to listen to on repeat ad nauseum. Okay. What overworld checks could we have missed? I know we did all the soil spells that we can. I am like 90% sure because we did the ones in Lost Woods region. We did not do the graveyard one, but graveyard is foolish. Did Requiem one. We did Lake Hylia one. Is there anything Lake Hylia adult I did? The sun, maybe? Need a long shot to get over there, though, or beat Morpha. Where's Morpha? Morpha's spirit, so we need Air Shield for that. Here's King Dodongo. King Dodongo. I mean, I really just do Shadow out of Lodge. Is that the... Doesn't seem right. Let's see, what checks would I have missed? Alright, we're gonna go to Check Tracker. I don't usually like doing Check Tracker, but, you know... sometimes that's how it gets. So, okay, let's start from the top. Kiri, Cowan House is junk. Gold Skulltula House of Twins was junk. Nothing good on the shop. We did everything else there. Lost Woods, we don't have Kojiro. We don't have Sorry Song. We don't have Odd Potion. We can't do anything else there. SFM is cleared. Hyrule Field. We don't need... Tech freestanding is just the bow. That. Old Sculptula Stone Bridge. I think that's a grotto somewhere else. That was just junk anyway. Don't have Eyeball Frog. Shooting the sun doesn't help us. Gold Sculptula in the tree we need long shot for. Let's see. Gerudo Valley. We didn't do the Bean Patch skull there? Are you serious? Surely we did. Right? Surely. I did not forget the skull in Gerudo Valley Bean Patch, did I? Oh, that would be awful if I forgot that one. Did I actually? I probably did. It was probably that. Let's see. Can't do horseback archery or membership card or archery. Well, can't do any of that. Wasteland, we can't get into. Desert Colossus, that check is junk. Market. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. There was nothing good on any of those. Nothing good on all that. Hyrule Castle. Did everything that we could there. Hack. Haven't found a grotto yet. How many grottos are there? Honestly. Not found Pocket Cuckoo. If there was anything at the shops either. Graveyard is foolish. Don't need to worry about that. DMT. Claim check's junk. Don't need to worry about that. That cow grotto is in graveyard, so that's foolish. Bronze City, Darunia's Joy, we don't have that. Medigoron, who cares? Scrub Grotto, wherever it is, it's locked to us. I don't actually know where that grotto would be. I think I've checked almost all the grotto locations. Top had nothing. Volcano freestanding, that's an egg. Can't get to the bean patch. Frogs, we've done all we can. See, that's just arrows. The gold Sculptula is... That was nothing. Nothing that... Oh, that was junk. No, those were junk. Deku, we did what we could. DC, that was junk. We have not actually been able to get to KD. Shadow. Jabu, we need a lot more to do anything in Jabu. So. Forest, we can't do anything else there. Fire, we just need into. Water. That was junk, and those two checks were junk. So, yeah, we can't do the rest. Spirit, it is junk. Yeah, we did everything in otherwise. Shadow, we can't really do anything. Bottom of the well, we can't get into. Ice Cavern is foolish. We can do everything there. We don't need to. ETG, we need Keyring. Light Trial, we need... What's it called? Gold Gaunts. Yeah, literally the one check that I have not checked, probably, is the Gold Sculptula in Gerudo Valley, Soil Skull. That is the only check I can think of in that whole list that I have not done yet. So, by process of elimination, it has to be that check. And if it's not that check, then I go do Shadow out of logic, because that is... I would have no clue where else to go from there. Because I think we literally have done everything else available to us right now. So we go back to Child one last time, hopefully. Get this silly little Sculptula that I forgot about. Golly. Can't believe this would happen to me. I mean, I can, but still. How dare it happen to me, I should say. Yeah, remember last week when I got like a sub 420 seed? Yeah, we are definitely nowhere even close this time for that. This is honestly looking like it's going to take at least another hour, which, yikes, that's not great. Yeah, definitely one of the tougher seeds we've had so far, which might just chalk up to bad routing, I guess, but nah, we'll say it's the seed's fault, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Alright, so the fastest way to Gerudo Valley is just to walk there, I'm pretty sure, so... Fortunately, that's what I'll be doing. So what do we want to see there? Boomerang would be really good. Let's see... Ear Shield would be really good. Hover Boots would be really good. Gerudo card would be really good. Forced keyring would be really good. I guess those are kind of the big items. I guess long shot would be kind of nice, because then we could go back to water and do stuff in water, but I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. So, regardless, whatever it is we find over there, we know that's going to be the next logic progression step, because there legitimately is just nothing else left to us at this point. I just swore I got it, but I guess I just didn't. I know I went around doing a bunch of soil skulls, so that was probably just the one that got left over, which, to be fair, not exactly surprising. I mean, I know Gerudo Valley was way of the hero, but, I mean, when you check just so many other things in Gerudo Valley, like, I'm pretty sure we got something good in the chest there, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. I probably could have thought maybe that was the way of the hero item, but in actuality, this item's going to be our way of the hero for Gerudo Valley. I think Gerudo card would absolutely be the best thing, though, because that gives us access to Wasteland, which we know is way of the hero, and GTG Entrance, which is Fire Temple, which we can do everything in Fire Temple, so that's a whole lot of checks it gives us. So, and we can even beat the boss there, because it's Phantom Ganon. So, yeah. Gerudo card would be my #1 item to get from there. That's the big one we're hoping to see. Alright, chicken. Coming with me, bud. Alright, bugs, do your thing. What is it gonna be? Nuts? Okay, what? Huh? I am so confused right now. Hold the phone. What? What are we missing? What are we missing? Everyone else is junk. Gold Skull to the House of Twins. That was junk. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Okay. Don't need to worry about Kokiri. Lost Woods. We don't have Kojiro. We can't do Skull Kid, and we don't have Odd Potion. Worry about that. Defense complete. Hyrule Field. Can't do those. Can't do those either. Well, I mean, that's just the O. And that's a grotto somewhere. So I'm missing a grotto somewhere, I think is what it is, really. I think there's a grotto that I just completely forgot about somewhere. Probably a Song of Storms grotto, if I had to guess. Okay, we did the Zora's Fountain one. We did Zora's River. We did Goron. DMT one. Naked Forest Meadow and Kokiri. Did the one in Gerudo Valley. Did I do the one in Thieves? I don't know if I did the grotto in Thieves Fortress. Might be that one. Don't have that, don't have that, can't do that. Okay, those are junk. Can't do that. Can't do that. Junk. The market. Junk. Banchu Bowling was definitely junk. I know we checked that for sure. Auto stuff. Yeah, I'm... Dead Grotto. I don't... Who knows where that grotto ended up? Who knows? Or... I need Bolero or Hover Boots to get that Pocket Cucko stuff. Graveyard is foolish. I don't need to worry about Graveyard. I know there's a grotto that I haven't checked there. That's foolish anyway. Who cares? Claim check. Junk. Our grotto cow I think is in Graveyard, so it's junk. Need Sarios for Darunia. I have not found that grotto, wherever that is. Okay, I'm seriously thinking it has to be... I had missed a grotto. Only grotto I can think I might have missed is the Thieves' Fortress grotto. That's the only one I can think about if I missed or not. I'm going to assuming, you know what they say about that, I'm going to assume that grotto has whatever I need to continue. There's just nothing else available. Just nothing. Yeah, no, it has to be. I missed a grotto, and the only grotto I can think of is the Thieves' Fortress grotto. Okay, fastest way back is probably Nocturne. Yeah, no, this has been absolutely a rough seed. Okay, well, we know this is foolish. We're gonna check what it is anyway. To get it out of my list. Fairy Fountain anyway. Not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay, so I'm thinking it is Thieves' Fortress grotto, Song of Storms grotto. That's the only thing I can still think of. Did I check this grotto? Did I never check this grotto in CAC? Is it something stupid like that? I never did check this grotto in CAC. It didn't even get randomized. This is the vanilla grotto. I just never checked it. Oh my gosh. I swear, if whatever I need is in here, that is going to be both hilarious and incredibly frustrating. Bolero. That's... Yep. That is exactly what that is. It's Bolero. So we can stick our bugs in this hole, we can go plant a bean, and then we can go do bottom of the well. Ah, can't believe I forgot that grotto. That is the worst grotto to forget. It's so easy. How do you forget that grotto? I'm gonna chalk that up to a very, very massive failure. That is absolutely inexcusable. Oh, and look, Kojiro was buried in a volcano. Good for him. I swear, whenever you forget just that one grotto, man, always that one grotto. Okay, well, bottom of the well has an R-wing in it, of course it does. Wherever that thing went, maybe if we're lucky it fell out of bounds. Yeah. Okay, well now it's blown up. And there's our Gerudo card. Okay, that makes things significantly better now. That opens up everything. We're still gonna go peek around the rest of bottom of the well though, because I'd really rather not have to come back here if I can help it, so we'll check the other things here. It shouldn't take too long. Bottom of the well is pretty quick usually. Oh, more bombs. Perfection. Don't need them, but cool. We can't do anything here that requires keys, but we can do a lot else in here, so it's fine. There's a lot to this place. The bottom of the well compass. Ooh, fancy. Vanilla? That enemy's there normally. Oh, Prelude. I'm very glad I went for that, because Prelude is very, very useful. Already got that chest? Yes, we did. Prelude is nice. We like Prelude. Especially since I do need to go back to adult anyway, so that's nice. Yeah. Times like this, I am very, very glad you can just equip swap hookshot, because I do not like dealing with P-hats. Yeah, that guy's not going to bother anyone. Okay, so Gerudo card means we have access to Haunted Wasteland, horseback archery stuff. We have access to Fire Temple, which is huge. So, yeah, we got a lot to do. A lot of space to cover. Did not even check this room first. This R-Wing, I swear, they are such menaces. More heart pieces, more. Oh my gosh, it is a sniper. Can I even get out of this? Yes. Barely, though. What a menace. Absolute mad lad. Red rupee, red rupee. Alright, well, let's go beat a dead hand. You know, we have bombs, we have Lens of Truth. Let's do this the fun way, I guess. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Well, let's open this anyway. Nothing. Oh, there he is. Come on. Let me at him. Almost good. Almost. Is all the way over there now. There we go. Dead hand. More like just dead. Okay, just a token. So there's one last chest in the basement. We'll do that real quick and then get ourselves back to Temple of Time with our newfound Prelude of Light. Very useful. Yeah, that's all warp songs actually, dang. I just realized that. All warp songs is pretty nice. Okay, where is it? Over here. Ignore the clam. Heart. Okay, so there was really nothing in here aside from the Gerudo card. And Prelude is very nice though, but I don't really need it necessarily, but definitely will gladly take it though. Alright, well, that was a disastrophe. Can't believe it. Absolutely progression locked because I forgot the grotto in CAC. Like, how do you forget that grotto? I guess if you go to CAC early enough, you know, without explosives or whatever, and you just forget about it. Actually, because I got bomb shoes pretty early on, didn't I? I guess I just forgot to check that one, just straight up. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Alright, let's get Epona. Oh, Epona. We are going to go to the Gerudo Valley. So, we're gonna check Haunted Wasteland first, just because that's Way of the Hero and it's 3 checks. They're super quick and easy. After that, actually, can you get over Sand River without hover boots and just hook shot? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. You might need a long shot for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Let's just check fire first. Fire, we can do everything in, so that'll be just a quick, easy boss kill at the very least. Go from there. Alright, let's wait for it to be night so that I can check the night skull. And I will at the very least see what the horseback archery prizes are. I will, fingers crossed, they're not going to be good, if we're lucky. That's what I hope. I hope that nothing good is on horseback archery. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Epona. A little further. I still don't remember if I checked the Song Storm's Grotto there. I really don't think I did. I should probably check that one too. Can we read the sign? Okay, that is good. Archery is not needed. That's what we call the best case scenario. Epona, you're a little too close to that. Oh man, Epona, you are so hard to aim on. There we go. It's just a red rupee, we don't need to care. All right, good job. Smacking her with a bow link, jeez. Savage, just savage. Okay. Let's go clear out Fire Temple, because Fire Temple has a very large amount of checks, so there is very good odds something good is in there. But first, I really don't think I checked this grotto. I know Ocarina's there for what little that's worth at this point. Fairy Fountain, okay, didn't matter. But I would like a long shot or hover boots just so I could do the wasteland stuff. Alright, finally in Fire Temple. Holy cow, why did that take so long to get here? Answer, because I forgot a very obvious check at the start of the run. That check was probably available to me maybe like 10 minutes into the run, I want to say. Like, I should have had that Gerudo card from the beginning, practically. And these things happen, it's, you know, whatever, but, oh, still, just absolutely awful. Alright, well, let's check the basement first, just because we're, you know, it's quick and easy, so why not? And take out the P-hat easy enough. Oh, gotta get that guy too, wherever he just went. On the ground, that's fine. Bomb shoes work wonders on him. Okay, that's not too bad. We will ignore most of this room. That was not particularly helpful. Very sad, very sad. Come on, take him out. There we go. And of course he just landed right on top of me. Why wouldn't he? Alright, one more cycle. And really, like I said, I should have been here like so much earlier in the speed. Missing that one obvious bomb grotto, man, that is... You really hate it when it's just something like that. Like, this seed had no reason taking as long as it did. It was just bad routing, as in forgetting to do obvious things. Okay, well, climb check we know is junk, so that is completely and utterly worthless, unfortunately. Does not help us in the slightest, actually. Oh well. There are so many checks in fire, so it's fine. Fire is very much a bit of a check paradise, one could say. Of course, that means even after we find the boss key, I'm still gonna want to search the whole place, just because, you know, we need things. Not Nehru's Love, though. That's one I definitely do not need. I need, like, a mirror shield or, you know, like gold gaunts or something, you know? Like, oh, actually, yeah, let's practice getting up there the fun way. I know I have Song of Time, but, you know, fun way. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And a little forward. There we go. There we go. That's better. Do it the fun way. Try not to get assaulted by all those undead. Just bombs. I swear, there's like never anything good in this room, man. This very scary room just never has anything in it. Oh well. Oh well, as long as my controller doesn't disconnect like it did the last time we were in Fire Temple, we should be fine. I'm still not really sure why that happened. That was so random. That cost me like 10 minutes of the run at least last week, which, again, that would have been like 4:05 maybe last week for time. We're not even going to be close to that this week. It's abysmal. So bad. I don't actually get the joke. I don't know. I mean, I guess you freeze Metroids to defeat them, but man, I guess I do get the joke. Oh, that's so insulting, man. All this way, and I just get like a claim check, Nehru's Love, and Ice Trap. Man, they're just throwing a bunch of junk at me now. That's just to spite me. Game is being spiteful, confirmed. Oh, Redead. Hello, Redead. Didn't see you up there. Not see you up there. Alright, well, let's hope that Keese doesn't see me. It does see me. We take it out. Yes. There. Now it won't knock me off the block later. That's the important thing. We do not want that to happen. I know, definitely I feel like we have less than an hour left on the seed at the very least, just because I think once we actually get the few items we need, we're just going to be beating a whole bunch of bosses back to back is what I'm suspecting, but we'll see. Depends how loaded Fire Temple is. It might give us all the items we need, or it might just give us like one thing, which we'll see. I don't know why I hit that switch. That's not what that is for. Gotta do it a little more precisely from up here. There we go. Alright, now for our favorite room, the Boulder Maze. I actually like the Boulder Maze, though. Very interesting room. Really nothing like it in the rest of the game. Oh, there's the boss key. That's very good, actually. We definitely do need that. Now, I definitely got Phantom Ganon boss soul out of logic, because logically I would need Boomerang for that, and I definitely do not have Boomerang. Because logically, though, Boomerang would also mean I could beat, like, you know, Baronet or Bongo. So, yeah. Boomerang would actually probably just win the seed, huh? Well, no, because we would still need Forest. Yeah, Boomerang would be pretty nice, though. Just to be able to clear Baronet at the very least. And by that, I mean the Gabu Bongo, whatever. Listen, I just need key items is what it comes down to. Fire Compass is not one of them. Definitely did not need a Fire Compass. No, sir. Alright. Try not to fall off in this room, that would be most appreciated. There we go. That room is so needlessly cruel, man. Oh, P-Hat, great. Well, there's Ocarina of Time, title drop, full credits. But, I mean, I just don't think I'll be needing to switch to Child at any point, so... Unless... I really just don't think I will. I guess maybe to access Jabu entrance and then I can just do it as adult. That could be a thing. Wouldn't mind doing Jabu as adult. That certainly speeds it up a bit. Still. So let's ignore that P-Hat. He is probably too slow. Yeah. This is already broken. Why is this already broken? The R-Wing blow up and break it. Is that what happened? Maybe? Ed Rupee. Fantastico. Fantastico. And now I'm gonna get camped by an R-Wing when I come up here, aren't I? Yep. Okay, that's fantastic. Let's try that again, but with a little less R-Wing, please. You have got to be kidding me. What an evil and spiteful creature. What an absolute menace. That is some awful enemy placement, but that's why we do enemy randomizer, because sometimes it's just kind of fun like that. And sometimes you just fall off the floor like a dum-dum. Golly. I hate doing that, man. Oh, I hate doing that so much. That is the worst outcome that could have been. All right, back up we go, I guess. I thought it was so fun the first time, I decided, let's just do it again. Just because, why not? All right, step one, nut. There we go. That certainly clears up a little bit of the annoyance. Step two, make sure you're jumping in perpendicular lines. No fancy diagonal nonsense. And take that guy out. Well, I mean, I guess if he wants to be down there, that's just as well. Alright, walk across here, get all the way back. Now we can check the Scarecrow section. Now, Delfino Plaza, I like the music, but maybe not on loop for X amount of minutes. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, take this guy out. And just explosives, okay, well, that's not anything special. I mean, there has to be something good in here, like, we're so starved for progression items at this point, there has to be something good here. Okay, almost vanilla. That's what's in the chest up ahead normally. Or if this is just like a skull token and they just swapped places, I swear. Nope, even worse, just a blue rupee. Finding nothing good in this place, man. Okay, thank goodness he landed that. That would have been awful if I had to climb all the way back. Okay, well, so far fire has been not very good, which is a little surprising. I thought fire must have been loaded because of how many progression items we needed, but not really. Been kind of sparse, actually. Let's check compass chest. Is there anything good in the compass chest? Ow. No. Wow. This is getting to be very concerning. Deeply conserving. Okay, well, let's check highest floor on the chest, I guess. There's really only this chest and the hammer chest left at this point, so it has to be something in those. There we go. Anything good? No. Oh my goodness. They're making me climb all the way to the top of fire, aren't they? They are actually making me climb all the way to the top of fire. I mean, okay, I guess I will, but dang, I was really hopeful there'd be something good here. Oh, that's a fake door. Oops. Forgot about that for a second. Come on, Flare Dancer. Let me at him. Okay, a couple more of those ought to do it. Please. Please, please, oh please. We do need a few goodies at the very least. Okay, so surely whatever's at hammer chest has to be something good. Like, we can't go the whole fire temple without getting anything, right? It's like, the boss is completely out of logic right now. But surely it's not expecting me to go beat Phantom Ganon. I mean, I'm still going to, but still. But surely that wouldn't logically be expected. How hard is it to hit a single switch? There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Healing tile, floor tile, whatever it is. Alright, Link. Do not fail this. For all the marbles. Bombs! Did we get anything good here? Did we actually get anything good here? No! I don't think we did. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go beat the boss, but, like, that is so, like, I don't think we got anything off of that. We got Nehru's Love, we got Claim Check, but we got a hint for Claim Check being junk. What else did we get here? An Ocarina. Definitely did not need an Ocarina. Dang. If I didn't equip swap to get Boomerang for this, I mean, I guess Kojiro. I'm going to assume Kojiro. Probably the next step. We're gonna go to Lost Woods and turn him in after this. That's my guess anyway. If Kojiro, like, led to Boomerang, for instance, that would make this logical, which could be the case. More Sonic music, perfect. Alright, well, let's get our bottle ready. Alright, Mr. Ganondorf, where are you? Over there. I guess Mr. Phantom Ganondorf. Address him by his full name. There he is. Alright, one more. Guess I don't even really need the bottle if I'm gonna do ISG. Oh well. There we go. There we are. Very quick, very easy, very painless Phantom Ganon. Oh my gosh, he had Mirror Shield. Are you serious? He had Mirror Shield! Okay, so we can go beat Twinrova, and we can go beat Morpha now. So that is the seed. We definitely beat this out of logic then, because I did not go to Wasteland. What I'm assuming, and this is a bold assumption, is that Kojiro probably has Boomerang on him. You know what? I'm gonna go see what Kojiro has. I feel like that would be... I owe it to Kojiro. I unburied him from a volcano. Like, he belongs in the forest where he can be free. That's just all there is to it. Guess we're taking a small detour to turn in Kojiro just to see what he would have actually given, because surely that has to have been the next logical step. You can't give me a seed with Haunted Wasteland Way of the Hero and have me beat it without going to Haunted Wasteland. That's just like fine. Alright, Kojiro. No, he just had a piece of heart. Okay, well, I'm absolutely stumped about what the next logical course of action would have been then. I needed Boomerang, normally, to get that Phantom Ganon boss soul. I still have no clue where Boomerang is. So, yeah, I would be completely and utterly stumped right now. I mean, is it possible to cross the wasteland just hookshot? No hover boots, no fancy whatevers. It has to be, I guess. Now, how does it go? A, down, right, right, left? Yeah. Let's go beat up Twinrova. He needs some iron bootage to get down there. And after this, we'll go to Spirit and beat Morpha. I'm gonna assume that you can do Wasteland. Actually, I should just check that. Can you do Wasteland? Just hookshot. That's the question. That is the question. Can you do Haunted Wasteland? No. I have no clue what the game logically expects of me then. I'm gonna beat it this way. Clearly that's out of logic somehow. I don't care. At this point, we're just taking what we can get, because I must have missed something again. That's all there is to it. I just missed something again. This seed has been actually a nightmare, man. Again, I wouldn't be shocked if it was in some grotto that I just forgot about or something. Whatever it is. But yeah, if I just went to Fire Temple, I would not have found anything good. There was nothing good in Fire Temple. I mean, there was Mirror Shield on Phantom Ganon, but again, Phantom Ganon boss soul required a Boomerang logically. I do not have that. I got no clue. No clue. Not a single clue what the logical path for this seed would have been. It's been fighting me tooth and nail this whole dang time. That's for sure. Alright, come on, let's go beat up an Iron Knuckle. calming music for a mini boss fight. Really does not suit that at all, but oh well. 2, 3. One more of those ought to do it. One more of those ought to do it then. Just counting. There we go. That's better. Now for everybody's least favorite fight. Win Prova. I'm pretty sure I need hover boots or long shot to cross Wasteland, so I missed one of those two somewhere is what it comes down to. Oh wait, I'm betting maybe pocket egg. Pocket egg, that's the only thing I can still think of as pocket egg. That's a Death Mountain Crater. And that is accessible now because I use wings. So, what I'm thinking is that pocket egg, probably that part of the trade quest, is the next logical step for the seed that I completely skipped. Surely it's that, like, right? Because it wasn't Kojiro, and it certainly wasn't anything in Fire Temple. Alright, let's go beat up these guys anyway. Yeah, really? You aimed at me, not what I was shielding, really. How nice of you, game. Doing me dirty like that, game. There we go, there's one. Split up. There we go. Split up a little more. There we go. That's 2. Fire action, 3. Alright, just need one more. And really, you aimed at me, not my shield? How could you do that? It's so rude. Aim. Please. Alright, let's try this again, but with a little more success, hopefully. That is 4 shots, right? Yes. I can still count. Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Fire. Fire again. Please, one more fire. That's all I'm asking of you. Yes. Perfect. That's what we want to do. Easy mode. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to check Pocket Egg. That will take a little while since I can't exactly make it freely day or night, but I'm betting Pocket Egg probably led to like Boomerang or something, which led to Phantom Ganon, which led to Mirror Shield, or, you know, Boomerang leading to, you know, Bongo or something, so I'm betting it was probably some sort of logic path like that, so when we go check the spoiler log at the end, I'm pretty confident that Pocket Egg is going to be a very, very important item that I just totally didn't get. Well, actually, if Wasteland is Way of the Hero, that means it probably led to either Hover Boots or Long Shot instead, which, you know, it's just not even worth speculating right now. So Spirit is at Spirit, so we'll just do that. Thankfully, Spirit is a pretty quick dungeon, especially when the boss is Morpho. That makes things a heck of a lot easier. Okay. More of these guys. Oh, we do have the boss key. Yeah, we do. Perfect. More of those guys. Do a little climby climb. Don't need to worry about any of that. The question is, can I hit the chains from down here? Maybe? Kind of, not really. Oh, well, we will take those hearts, though. We will take those. I swear, if they're gonna make me do the long climb again, they probably are, aren't they? Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to climb it. That's fine, it doesn't take that long. If I had a long shot, I could easily get up there. But alas, it was not meant to be. I'll instead take this out. Okay, that fire key's better not. It totally did. I should have suspected as much. There we go. Nothing bad here. Alright, that's not so bad. Let me just jump down from here, it's perfect. After getting frozen by a guy who's completely off screen. Did the light's not shining? You serious? Come on, man. I made that light shine last time. How do they... Oh. How could they do this to me? That is absolutely unfair. I'm going to file a written complaint against the management. So this time we are absolutely taking that keys out first. That is not something I want to deal with. Oh, that iron knuckle. Don't. Okay, cool. Did not get me from the top rope, thankfully. Alright, I guess we go push the mirror again. For some reason that didn't save, I guess. Yeah, but no, not now. We gotta go beat up an amoeba. Yeah, it's completely reset. Even the boulder is reset? Did I not save after doing this? I'm sure I did. That's weird. That is odd. No, yeah, because I definitely did, because the platform was still lowered. So that's just... That is really strange. Like, I get the mirrors being reset, but the boulder also being reset? That is unusual. We don't have very many hearts going into Morpha, but to be honest, I don't think that'll be an issue for Morpha. Kind of an easy boss. Alright, let's finally do this. Oh, Morpha, please come out wherever you are. Come on, Morpha. Come on, Morpha. There he is. There he is. Oh, I guess I could go get Thieves Hideout Keyring now after this if I wanted to. Yeah, that would be so practical. So practical. Alright, Morpha, come on, go into the corner. It's gonna be great. Yeah, this seed has been absolutely miserable. Like, I don't know what the intended path is, but probably pocket egg into something strange. That being said, though, missing that Rudo card very early on like that, yeah, that was absolutely on me. Although, wouldn't have even got me very much, except access to Haunted Wasteland, I guess, which, eh. Fire Temple was full of junk. There was nothing good in fire, like, dang. So, I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, give me my medallion. Perfect. Prelude. Another Ganon boss. Yeah, I guess we'll take junk item that she gives Phantom Ganon too. Arrows, perfect. Ganon's castle is at forest entrance, as it oftentimes is. Get our light arrows out so we don't actually forget those. Alright, so thankfully this is probably going to be about a 530-ish seed roughly, so that's not too bad. All things considered, that's pretty fine, I would think. Get our bottle out for tennis. It should be okay. All I have to do is survive one group of 2 enemies, which almost always is going to be easier than 2 Iron Knuckles, so we'll see. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, what is it? What is it? Like in a Wallmaster guy. Okay, not too hard of enemies, although I feel like I had this exact combination of enemies a couple of times earlier. Well, worked out pretty well all the same. Okay, all that's left is Ganon. Yeah, should be around 5:30, I'm thinking, roughly time-wise, which, yikes. Compared to being almost over an hour longer than last week's, not too good. Although, I don't know. I feel like if I tried to do this seed its intended path, would have absolutely taken me at least another 30 minutes, probably. Like I said, I definitely did not go to Wasteland, despite it being Way of the Hero, so yeah. More magical sound shower, perfect. Just way louder. You know, I'm not even mad, I love this song. I get to finally listen to it, loud and proud. Almost one cycle. I was just a bit shy of it. Okay, let's do some more tennis. There we go. Still a pretty clean fight, though. Yeah, I figured I was like one sword slash off. Just got a little late on the start for swinging, so not too surprising. Alright. Master Sword out. Yes, Zelda, what is that sound? Who knows? It's a Ganondorf. Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll just have a complete clown fiesta for the ending. Why not? Why not? Jeez. Pizza time. Alright, well, let me get my big Goron sword back. Thank you. One. Can't really see. Two. Three, there we go. Yes, yes, we'll go get our Master Sword. A sub 530 at least, that's okay. I've definitely had worse with similar settings, but not for these, like, low time settings, unfortunately. No, easy enough fight anyway. Rolling, 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 like we're rolling dough, pizza dough. Okay, 525, that's better than I thought we would get, honestly. I swear, there was a point where I was genuinely thinking we were gonna get like a 6 hours, something miserable like that. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go check the spoiler log. That was actually kind of bonkers. Let's go check that loggy log goodness. Alright, where are we at? Navigate folder to folder to folder. It is the 9th today. 10/9/25, yes. Okay. Great jingle. So, let's see what was in Haunted Wasteland that made it Way of the Hero, genuinely. I need to know. I need to know. Boomerang. And Sun was there also, fun fact. Yeah, Boomerang would have gotten us from Wasteland, which... yeah. Then we would have got Phantom Ganon Soul, and then we would have beat whichever boss we wanted, because that just opened up just about all of them, because between getting... great music choice. Between getting Boomerang to beat those Boomerang locked bosses, and then getting Mirror Shield from Phantom Ganon on top of that, yeah, no, that Boomerang was probably the Way of the Hero thing. So, but how would we have gotten there? We would have needed either Long Shot or Hover Boots, which I'm thinking was on Trade Pocket Egg. So, let's see. What was on Pocket Egg? Because we could have got that because we planted the beans. Let's see, where's Pocket Egg? Pocket Egg. Shop items. Auto chest. No, Pocket Cuckoo was Red Rupee? Okay, I have no clue then. I have no clue. I think I'm just gonna look at the playthrough. Okay, so I see a bunch of gold Skulltulas. I'm not gonna read those out because that was just for Iron Boots. So instead, we will ignore those. So, Magic Meter at Death Mountain Trail, Gold Skulltula, Falling Rocks Path. Yep, that was very early on we got that. I don't even think that was my first magic, actually. I think that was my second magic, actually. Lullaby, DMT Storm's Grotto chest. I don't remember which grotto that was in. I think it was the one in Zora's River, maybe. Let's see, Forest Temple, Stalfos chest had KD Soul, so it did think we would beat King Todongo, which we never did, but we could have if we had Hover Boots, which we never found. Strength was GTG Stalfos chest. Yep, that was a very early get. Let's see, wallet was Gold Skulltula on the Watchtower. Yeah, I remember that. That was a very helpful wallet, actually. Bow was in Mido's bottom left chest. That was not even the first bow we got, actually, I'm pretty sure. I think that was just a quiver. Yeah, because we bought a bow for 15 rupees at the store, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, bomb shoes were Lake Hylia at Decuscript Grotto Center. I think that was the open grotto in back. And then Lab Gold Skulltula and Lake Hylia was our Ocarina. That was very nice. Slingshot was gift from Saria. We ended up getting a Slingshot from Deku Tree first anyway, because we did that out of logic, but that's fine. And let's see, a whole bunch of Gold Skull tokens. Odd Mushroom was DMC Deku Scrub. Yes, he was. I don't actually remember what we got off Odd Mushroom. I'm sure it'll tell me in a sec, though. Let's see. Goron City Gold Skull in the Boulder Maze was Hammer. Yes, we got that early, and that was very nice. Pona Song was GTG Maze Right Side Chest. Which, yeah, that was very early. We didn't need anything for that. I'm not sure why that's Sphere 1 as opposed to Sphere 0 like that other GTG item was, but whatever. Let's see, a bunch of tokens. Bolero, Kek, Redead Grotto chest. Yeah, that was a Sphere 1 check. That grotto was in its vanilla location. I just completely forgot to go check it, which definitely made the seed take a lot longer than it otherwise would have. Okay, Shadow Keyring was in logic, so okay, obviously I got hover boots somewhere in this logic path is what this is telling me. Okay, a bunch of tokens. Membership card was bottom of the well, front fake left wall chest. Yeah, like the first check in bottom of the well was membership card, which would have got us to Haunted Wasteland, which I guess is all it was good for. See, a bunch of tokens. Bottle with Ruto's letter was on Odd Mushroom. Okay, yeah, that's where that was. What did we even get from that? Oh, I guess Hookshot, because Hookshot was in Jabu, that's right. Let's see, a bunch of tokens. Tokens, yep, get the Deku Scrub and Jabu had the Hookshot, that's right. Then Iron Boots were at 40 Skulls, and then Song of Storms was Dodongo's Cavern, Deku Scrub, side room near Dodongo's. So, that was the ground floor scrub on the right side. And Song of Storms. Light arrows were like Hylia, Gold Skulltula in the crate. And then Water Boss Key. Oh, so it thinks I got Longshot too. Great. Definitely did not do that either. Water Boss Key was in Dragon Chest. We got that totally out of logic too, by the way, but that's fine. Bongo Soul was, yep, Source Found freestanding piece of heart. Let's see, Sphere 6. Hover Boots were Goron City, Deku Scrub, Grotto right. I don't know where that grotto was, but all that's telling me is that hover boots were in a grotto that I just simply never found. I'm assuming they were in a Song of Storms grotto somewhere. That's what I'm concluding. Let me figure out, where are all the Song of Storms grottos? Because I definitely missed one, is what that is coming down to. So where was the one I just missed that had hover boots in it? Let's see. Death Mountain Crater. Oh, that's just a grotto. That's just a grotto. Did that one. We did the one outside Goron City, I know that. We did the one in Gerudo Valley behind the tent. We did do that one, right? I think. We did all the Hyrule Field ones in it, that for sure. I don't have a doubt in my mind on that. I think. No, I'm not gonna doubt. I know I'm very sure I did. Yeah, I think the only grotto I might have missed is the one in Gerudo Valley, which is probably where the hover boots were, which is probably the way of the hero item from Gerudo Valley that I must have not gotten. That's my only guess, I guess. Guessing. That's great. Great. So then what did it think I would do after that? Bottom of the Well Keyring was Shadow Temple freestanding key. It thinks I would have gotten Bottom of the Well key? Oh, interesting. Shadow Boss key was in Wind Hint Chest. Okay, whatever. Boomerang was in Wasteland on Carpet Salesman. Which, you know, we would have used hover boots to get to, not a hook shot. And then Shadow Medallion was on Bongo, of course. Goma's Soul was Bottom of the Well, Fire Keys Chest. Is it? That must be... That's the one with the pitfalls in the room. Yeah, I think that's that room. Why would you call that Fire Keys Chest? Whatever, I guess. So it thinks I would have gone back to bottom of the well to get Goma's soul, and then long shot from Jabu Jabu. But it doesn't think I would have... This is weird. This logic is so nonsensical. Yeah, then it says go beat King Dodongo and Goma. It's like, what a strange seed route. I think I might have honestly played that a little more optimally, actually. But really what it comes down to is I missed Hover Boots, and that would have gotten me Boomerang, which would have logically let me beat a whole lot of things, is what I'm thinking. Very unfortunate that I missed two very obvious Grottos, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay, well, let's go look for some items I did not get. We got a lot, so there's not too much to look for. So, Boomerang was Wasteland, we already know that. We don't need to look that one up again. Where, Hover Boots, we're in a, I'm assuming Gerudo Valley, Song of Storms Grotto. That's where I'm assuming that got put at. I guess, yeah, where was our last strength? Where was our strength? Strength was in Gerudo Valley chest. We got that one. That was our silver gauntlets. Oh, it was in Shadow Temple Invisible Spikes chest. So, last strength was in Shadow Temple. Nice. Where was our last wallet? Forest Temple Ice Switch chest. Okay, so no infinite money for us this seed. Was never gonna happen. Where was Saria's? Saria's song was Water Temple Boss Key chest. Okay. That was very deep in water. Where was Sun Song? Sun Song was Wasteland Gold Skulltula. That's right. I remember that. Okay, well, I think really that just leaves Keyrings, right? Yeah, I think that just leaves Keyrings. Let's see. Training ground keyring was... Oh, it was in Light Trial, so GTG keys were locked behind Light Trial, sadly. Let's see. Forest keyring was Jabu Jabu, the gold skull to near the boss. Okay, so that's like the room right before Baronade. That skull had forest keys. So, you know, if I did have Boomerang and I went to go clear out Jabu, I would have been able to go beat Forest as well, so that actually wouldn't have even been that bad. Okay, so, yeah, Nocturne had Gerudo Fortress keyring. That was never happening, yeah. Okay, I think that was everything. Wow, that was... Oh, I guess it was Stone of Agony. Where was Stone of Agony? It was also in Light Trial. Okay. Good to know. Where was our last bottle, I suppose? We did not get the one in DC that had milk in it, because it was in that alcove. Oh, Shadow Temple, Falling Spike's lower chest had a blue potion bottle in it. Okay, so that's where the last bottle was, in Shadow. Shadow actually had a good amount of things in it. Didn't end up needing any of it, though. That was a rough seed. Holy cow. I think if I tried to solve it the intended path, I would have taken way longer, honestly. Equip swapping to get that Phantom Ganon Soul early was definitely the right play, because that would have been beyond miserable, I think. So, yeah, definitely glad we did not do that. Well, regardless, though, that's just about all I have time for today, so we'll just cut it here. You know the drill at this point. Like, sub, comment if you want, you know, yada, 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 all that good stuff. If you want, never any pressure, of course. But, yeah, we'll just end things here, then. Thank you for watching, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Toodaloo.